nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay low.
We're reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. Bet you.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control.
He's back.
fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit.
How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My job is just not doing them.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen Bee at her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen Bee's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen Bee's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen Bee is like the god of YouTube.
Queen Bee Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would stalk her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Right. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping!
It's living! These motherfuckers hot!
That just burnt the roof of my mouth!
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Who even are you people? Who even are y'all? We are getting the Seth Rogers live pulled up. Yo, 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 what up, what up? Thank y'all for being here and hanging out, having fun. I got the link pinned already, ready to go. Ain't fucking playing no games tonight. And I will say, Dinky Darling, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate that, love. Miss Seeker, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. As always, showing love, baby. Miss Sherry did a $10 super sticker, love to the hive. And Savannah Godfrey, thank you for becoming a new member. Lord, listen, Josh was such a crybaby little bitch about gifted memberships. And he's like, I don't even know why. Matter of fact, we'll play his little bitch ass too. We'll pull his little crybaby ass up too. Little crybaby. Quit pocket watching, Josh. That's what you can do. How about that? Stop watching my fucking chat, you little crybaby. You are one of the biggest crybabies out there. Shut your mouth. Good God. Yeah, blue gumball. What the hell you doing? What the hell you doing? Purple Addict member for 20 months. Thank you. I appreciate that, love. He's like, I already know they're going to just cuss me out. They're just going to talk all kinds of shit to me about this. What, did you think I wasn't? Mystic Butterfly gifted a membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, blue gumball is turning green with envy. Oh, yeah, for sure. He was a little punk ass bitch. He wants to pet that dog. He wants to come pet that dog. Blue gumball's in the chat. Old gumball fucking mad over there. You little crybaby, you. You go pull your little crybaby fucking ass up over here all mad. Because, you know, I just couldn't even believe it. She did like this 50 super chats on there. And I just can't even believe it. People like, they even donated because it was like at 99 cents and up. So if you donated 99 cents or whatever, it would still count as one. So I don't even know what that added up to. I don't know, probably all like $50. I mean, fuck, who really cares? Why are you pocket watching anyways? You don't give a fuck about Katie or Chris. So why the fuck you watching over here anyways? Mind your motherfucking business. How about that? You fucking punk. Over there making fun of my BTM. Like we can't sit and make fun of you and clown you for fucking hours. Josh, like, she doesn't even show her face. She doesn't even show her face. But guess what? You can go to my channel and see my motherfucking face. How about that, Jack? And why do I have to show my face when everybody else does it for me? You know, little crybaby motherfuckers like you. Crybaby fucking big back bum. Why don't you go beg some more money from one of your female subscribers? Why don't you go, rob another subscriber for, $5,000 and shit and lie to her? Why don't you go do that, Somebody went in there. Let's see here. Under the troll name. Let's see here. Well, first he was jumping down Jay's ass. Let's see. Somebody went in here talking shit to him. I can't even think who it was. Let me see. He was so fucking mad. Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. Because there we go. Yeah, because the chat pops up. And it says somebody's butthurt or sounds butthurt or something.
So anyway, I mean, people that don't care that
let's go.
A lot. I
we
mean,
can definitely hear you crying.
I don't know what it came out to.
There's the super chat button. There they are. He's big mad about that.
To the entire aisles and that everybody needs to get out of their way. And they see nothing wrong with that. They don't want to coexist.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about here. I have no fucking idea. I missed all this. So I don't even know what the fuck this is.
With people. They don't want other people to have an opinion about them or about anything. And if you don't agree with them, you're an idiot.
Oh, really? I keep an open panel. Josh, you're welcome up here anytime. I've never said you can't come up here.
I've seen so much of that. When you see somebody like that, that's in person, you witness them at like a grocery store or something.
Well, when you have somebody like you that, dreams about B-Tim and assless chaps, I think anything else you have to say is irrelevant, honestly.
You just go, oh my God. Holy crap. And it's worse on the internet because that
let's get through this crybaby bullshit here.
Or that they're a foul shit. Really, then they overreact on these last couple of days. And I believe that Seth is doing a show tomorrow. And you wait.
And of course, we have fucking Shady in there running her fucking mouth. Where in the hell is that $500,000 that was robbed from your dad, Shady? I think you need to focus on that and focus on cleaning your fucking microwave before you focus on anybody on here. You're on here more than I am.
Until Seth does his show, and there will be these rabid bulldogs just waiting in the wing, just waiting.
Well, first of all, you need to make your shit louder because can't nobody hear this bullshit.
That content.
Froth at the mouth for the content. Oh, really? Yeah, because you know what? You know why Seth did his show? Because he can't let Katie have he can't let her have any kind of moment on TV with her son or whatever on the news. Nope. Ain't gonna happen. He's gonna go ahead and do an interview, hurry up and do it the next day so people don't even want to watch Katie's. We've been hearing from Seth. We've heard Seth yap his fucking mouth for the last year. Well, this isn't Spanky's chat, Sama. This is Josh's chat. But yeah, you can see it. You can see his fucking chat up here.
Just be like, I can't wait. I'm going to start this stream right now.
You must be talking about Brittany J, who's already frothing at the fucking mouth and has it playing.
They're going to just be...
Oh, wait. You mean, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. You mean this motherfucker frothing at the motherfucking mouth? Hold on. Because let's see. Well, let's see here. Because I'm pretty sure you're live right fucking now. I'm pretty fucking sure you're live. If I'm not wrong, you're fucking live right fucking now with Seth's fucking show. So let's go see here. Oh, wait. Who's frothing at the fucking mouth? Who's frothing at the motherfucking mouth? I would say it would be you, Josh. The Sebastian Rogers case, 1 year in review. Who's fucking live watching the Sebastian Rogers bullshit that Seth just put out? That would be you, frothing at the fucking mouth. Well, once again, talking about your fucking self. So much to say. Such little words to say it, right?
Foaming at the mouth, and they're gonna have a 50 super chat goal.
There we go.
And they'll make tons and tons of money on their stream because I don't know why. They just seem to...
He just doesn't know why. He just has no idea why. He just doesn't give a fuck. What's up, Firefly?
Nothing.
What's up, Till?
Oh, nothing. Whoa, you're in the show. Nothing. I just thought I'd come up and keep you company and laugh a couple times.
Oh, man. I'm talking about this little weirdo real quick, and then we're going to move on to Seth's fucking channel bullshit.
Yeah,
and it does, though, that if you're not directly involved with drama, that people
like you
don't
are,
really
right?
Want to support the channel overly like they do. It's a really odd thing.
You guys, it's really fucking odd for you to do super chats and memberships. That's what is offered on this platform. So that's how you guys show love. When you do memberships, you buy them for other people in the chat. Does it bother you, Firefly? Do you feel like you go broke every time you gift memberships or super chat anywhere, either over here, anywhere else?
Nope. And I went over to Clues today and dropped 50 over there. So
see, there you go. So did it make you feel terrible? What, did you just feel awful doing that?
Yeah, terrible. Just awful. Now
I've like it's just some fucking terrible thing that you guys utilize the super chats and fucking memberships. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't have enough money now for the end of the month. So,
well, you're gonna have to file bankruptcy because those 50 super chats just took you out of there.
Yeah.
Bama G gifted 5 memberships. Man, thank you so much. Don't overexert yourselves here because Josh will be upset. Get the fuck out of here. Listen, he bitches about it for like an hour.
Like Queen Bee had I think somebody sent me a screen. She had a 50 super chat goal, which she filled.
Yeah, it was a 50 super chat goal, and I put all options, which is 99 cents to 500. You can pick whatever you want. You can do 99 cents or 500. And either way, your message was going to be read out in a bright fucking message. So obviously people are going to see big colored boxes through your chat more so than they're going to pay attention to the regular fucking chat. So yes, people fucking did fucking super chats when they wanted to make sure their message was going to be seen or read out. Ain't shit wrong with that either, you little bitch. Salmon, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that love. Thank you for showing love. Here we go. Hold on. Emily. Nope. A matter of fact, here's a $10 super sticker. Last breadsticks. Mind your business and your empty wallet, Josh. And keep pocket watching, you little punk. Delilah ratted Dick Talk Tony out. Busted married boy. Wanna pet that dog? Oh, another one, KDK. Another one. Another crybaby little bitch. Like, seriously. Why do you even care? You don't fuck with us. You don't fuck with our channel. Why the fuck do you care? Leave us the fuck alone over here, okay? If you don't want us dragging the fuck out of you, leave us the fuck alone. We don't even talk about your big back ass, Josh. Smell like steak ass fries, and you sit and talk shit about B-Tim all day, every fucking day. Every time you go live, you got his ass as your fucking super fucking singing bullshit over there. So fuck you.
Which is crazy. That's a lot. I mean, that's I don't know what it came out to. I didn't have a calculator, but
okay, so you are counting my dollars here then, right? You had to know. You just had to know. Go back and count it then, motherfucker. Shit. I read every single one of them across the screen. Go back and count it.
Was that the night that Katie K and I and Tiffany got in a battle
Yep.
with memberships?
Oh yeah, he was so fucking. Oh my god.
Where is
Tiffany
Tiffany
B, Tim,
B?
Simp, and Katie K, and you guys, and you guys were all going back and forth with the memberships, like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he's fucking pissed about it. He goes on for like a fucking hour about this shit, dude. Oh my god damn.
She's not out here yet
You're just
tonight.
going, holy crap.
Oh, Tiffany B, Tim, Simp. Every time I fucking say that, I feel like I'm trolling B Tim.
I know.
Lisa said he does look like he smells like fries. I swear, B Tim fucking got him with that one. Casual R says here, I won't say how much I drop, but I don't go to the hater channels and drop a single dollar. Holla. Dollar bills, y'all. I don't know. We have fun over here, so they can fuck right off. How about that?
You know, like that's, and they'll do it tomorrow. And it's going to be crazy.
We do it every day.
Right. Look at Shady in the chat. Look at Shady in the chat, little bitch. Casual Art gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Casual Art. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. See, we show love in the chat. Fuck that. Seth Rogers, what did I walk into? Then we got Callie Dime. Callie Dime used to be over here all the fucking time. But now she's over there fucking in Josh's chat. The hypocrisy, the sense of entitlement, the lack of self-awareness. Where, bitch? You have to be talking about Brittany J.
The next time Easy E comes in, have to get me, Easy E, Katie K, Tiffany B, and we'll have a war.
They'll have a fucking stroke. Oh my god.
But then we'll do a super chat and dedicate it all to Josh in Josh's name.
Oh, he'll love it. Chronicle says, look at what they did to the Lore Lodge. They still go at him on X. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious right now? So now we pick on Lore Lodge, a channel with 600,000 subscribers. we got 22K, 20K. What do we go? What are we up to on our channel here? Let's go look. What do we got here? We're going to take a little peeky peek here. 22.1. And he's got 600,000.
Pen.
And the fucking Shady's there like, they still go ahead on egg.
Pen wants you to put some ramen noodles
inside
for me.
Oh, I am. You gonna come hang out in Cell Block 5 with me?
Well, that's because I gave you all my money and memberships.
We ain't going to Cell Block 1. That's for Sean. Matter of fact, we better get us a wop in here because we ain't heard that for a little while.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah. Done, you messed up. Wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
We're gonna have to you're gonna have to make a room that says cell block. What do you say?
Cell Block 5.
Yeah, you'll have to make a room in there, and we can mess around with it.
Katie Casey just got home. My phone's dying. I'm gonna charge it, and I'll be right back. Don't you miss it. It's gonna be a good one here. We're gonna listen to this little crybaby whine over here. You don't want to miss the crybaby.
It's just it'll be absolutely nuts.
You need a little.
I don't know.
You need a little cheese with that wine, Joshy.
I mean, people can spend their money on whatever they want. I don't know. I don't know why people do. But you know, I did notice that
we got him at 1.5.
There's a lady. I like Sweetie Pie. I think she's a really nice person.
Oh
And
my
I
God!
don't know
Yeah,
that much
really?
about Shauna. I'm not a medium kind of guy. I'm an extra large.
Did you hear all the motherfucking shit that lady spewed about Sebastian? About how he was dead and this, that, and the other. And then Sean went live tonight and said, if people think that he's dead, they're not going to look for him. So, which one is it, Josh? Are you going to promote the fact that she's out here saying he's fucking dead and that he's buried in the fetal position and all this other fuck shit she was talking about? You fucking blue gumball, little punk ass punk. Just said, fuck blue gumball. Little fucking chump.
Just kidding. But you know, I don't have a problem with anybody that feels that way about it. It's not.
Oh,
really
yes,
that
you
big a
do.
deal. But the fact of the matter, like calling, like.
Oh, yes, you do.
They were like playing her show and they were calling her like Sweetie Pie Ho. I mean, I think she.
Oh my God, are you serious? Coming from somebody who are you? Can you believe this? Right? Can you believe what you're hearing?
The only thing that he's got right so far is that he knew Seth was going to do this interview, and we watched those other channels just tear Katie apart. So he knows it's coming. He does. He's preempting it. So, you know.
I think she's a classy lady. I think so. I mean, you know, everything that I've ever seen about her, she seems to be a nice, classy person. But yeah, she was calling her Sweetie Pie Ho, and then they were going at the E's.
Oh fuck! Here, look at him. He's so fucking stressed. Look at how stressed he is. Look how fucking he's fucking stressed.
He is.
He assless chaps guy, as I'm saying. He's fucking stressed out. Look at him. He's got his hair pushed back and everything. He's like really thinking hard about this. They talked about the E's. They talked about the Mr. and Mrs. E crimes, people. Oh my God.
Which was insane as well. And she is. I mean, she's a classy mother, wife, and you know, she believes what she believes. But yeah, they were going at the E's, and I heard Queen say, I swear to God, I heard her say this.
You swear to God you heard me say what?
That Mr. E's wife, I probably shouldn't even repeat it, but it's so ridiculous that she was on pills. That she, because
wait a minute, take that back. What'd you say? Hold on.
I think Miss Price should even that Mr. E's wife. I probably shouldn't even repeat it but it's.
Oh no, you're gonna fucking repeat it because I want to hear what the fuck you're trying to say. I said here.
So ridiculous that she was on pills. That she, because I think Mr. E kind of took a.
I said that she's on pills. Did he just say I said she was on pills? Did he just say that? Pretty fucking sure he just fucking said that. You little bastard, you.
That Mr. E's wife. I probably shouldn't even repeat it but it's so ridiculous that she was on pills. That she, because I think Mr. E kind of took a swipe at just people. He said something.
Oh yeah, he did take a swipe. Sure as hell did.
I was gonna say, hold on, I can't even hear you, so something's wrong. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now. Oh yeah, Mr. E always takes fucking swipes. But he'll sit next to a fucking criminal with 4 order protections against her out on a $20,000 bond. You know, he'll sit next to that.
Yeah.
Why he sits and takes fucking swipes. But hold the fuck on. When did I ever say him or his wife were on pills? When the fuck? Go find the goddamn. You know what? Go clip that shit, Josh. If I said it, go fucking clip it.
I think Mr. E alluded to. He didn't say what channels. He just said criminals, substances, and
Betty. He's got to be talking about Betty.
No, he was talking about us. That we were going to be in for a big surprise and, you know, in other words.
Yeah, just like they were when Nick Barris came out and said the DA told him it wasn't criminal, right?
Now they're all waiting
still
for
mad about that. Oh, they're fucking still pissed because Mr. E said he's got people in law enforcement that told him different. Well, I think you're a fucking liar, and I think you lied to your subscribers. I think you did that shit for clout, and that's it. I don't think you have anybody in law enforcement that told you that.
Yeah, he just made it clear that, Chris or Katie or both are going to be arrested and we're going to be shocked. And you know what? I mean, that could
Well, I
come
mean, for
true.
fuck's sakes, the way they're fucking pushing, I'm surprised they haven't came out and arrested her to appease these fucks.
Yeah, they're building a case. I mean, there was that night that Tony said, you got to build this case tight because of double jeopardy. In other words, if they don't get him the first time, then they won't be able to. Yeah, they are. But yeah, he did allude to us over here.
Well, I'm alluding to him.
Yeah.
Something about being on the internet all day, which is kind of crazy. But that's what they do for money, and it pays off for them in the end, because
that was about you.
When you spend hours and hours and hours online, people will
Right. These motherfuckers talk about crackheads all the fucking time. The only motherfucker that smoked crack was Betty. It's the only motherfucker that ran down the street with crack pipes in her pockets. Oh, and by the way, I got a police report to show that was on Toasties earlier tonight. Holy fuck. Listen, I don't think, Betty, listen, I don't think you need to be talking about anybody. Anybody. Because your police report says you were dirty, you were filthy, you were nasty, and you had open sores all over your body.
Well, I'm not sure
Open
whether
fucking sores. So how about we stop with the bullshit, okay?
I'm not sure who started it, but him and Lemon both alluding to that you're on all day and all night, and
Oh, of course.
how can you possibly be?
I get on a few hours in the morning, a few hours at night. I have to split it up.
Yep, I know, but that's what they're talking about.
Well, don't make me show you the picture. You don't bring up that freak again, or I'm gonna have to show the picture. I know you don't want me to show the picture.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep. Got it.
Okay. Yeah, we don't bring that fuck bag up.
Sorry.
I will say this much though, that one right there. I am gonna tell you this. I do want to know why he wears long sleeve shirts all the time, even in the summertime. A little birdie whispered in my ear and said, he doesn't wear short sleeve shirts. He won't. There's something wrong with his arms that he has to wear long sleeves even in the summertime.
Oh. Sorry.
He also doesn't own a motorcycle. He doesn't even own a phone. His parents have to pay for his phone.
Okay, click play.
Not the picture. Don't make me go off because I'll say it all right now.
I don't know, eventually, I guess.
I will have diarrhea of the motherfucking mouth and it'll never go back in again.
To pay you money or send you donations or whatever, and then that's the goal. But to insinuate that they're on pills is wild. Telling somebody that they spend all day online offering conjecture, wild conjecture, theories, stuff like that is so much different than saying that people are on drugs.
Okay, well, tell
that's
your people
that's the separation. And by the way, Queen, you never show your face ever, and they do. The millions of hours that you log every single day, you never show your face.
Poor
ever.
Josh.
What's up, everybody? You can hit me up on my PayPal. I got a PayPal pool and I got 50 super chats. Blah 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 blah. She wouldn't be there if people weren't hitting her with the super chats. I mean, it's just the fact. If people weren't paying her, then she wouldn't be paying. She wouldn't be paying that. 5D has what?
Oh, screw you, Josh. She never asked for super chats, ever, or memberships. Stitching is after me.
Yeah, I don't know. And it's funny because they clown people like me and the E's, and they go, well, you guys don't get that many this or that. It's like, well, we still do this. I mean, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not the end all be all. And frankly, I put in more work on my shows than most anybody around here. Most anybody. I guarantee it. So,
wrong.
You know, it's a strange dynamic that we see, but there's the shame. It is so shameful, but they feel no shame. You cannot shame people that don't care. They really don't care.
Oh God.
You know, they're just whatever.
Okay, well, get all
Just
your
vapid.
big boys
They
over
just-
there
they
to
just
quit
exist
calling
to
Queen a crackhead.
create
How about
problems,
that?
and then people egg them on to do it. And that's not about anybody specific. And I can already hear Queen, oh, F you, Josh, you fucking grifter, you scammer, you this, you that. You know, I can hear it all, and then beat them. You're right, you're right, Queen. I can already hear him. You know, I can already hear him. You know, Jay with her stupid gumball. You know, I can already hear him. I can hear it from a mile away.
Okay.
And it, you know, it's the same shit over and over, constantly. But how do you not, like, how do you go and watch these interviews with Chris and Katie and sit there and fawn all over them and say they're innocent people and they're this and they're that? I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're innocent. I don't know if they're guilty. That's going to be up to the evidence and law enforcement to decide. But they're no more innocent or guilty than Seth. The only difference is the people that are in your chat don't like Seth.
You're right.
The people that pay you money don't like Seth. That's it. That's the only reason. And when you find out that it's profitable to not like somebody, then that's what you do. And your pay pigs pay for it. They enjoy it. They just they pay for it hand over fist. And I would rather have my channel just shut down, like to implode, than to do something like that. You know, it's just a really weird dynamic.
You know, Josh.
I don't know what you do about it. You know.
Can you pause it, Queen, for just a minute?
Yeah, sorry, I had to go cut my little chickie up. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Here's Roro. What's up, Roro? Wispy, thank you for gifting a membership, love. I appreciate you.
I just wanted to say that every single creator out here wants to make money. They want memberships. They want super chats. And if a topic, you know, produces all that, well, okay. I mean, get out of here.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Scared me. Sorry about that, y'all.
Go ahead,
I want to
Roro.
know, ask Shady why she don't show her face. Ask her that.
Right. Why the
ask,
fuck she doesn't show her face is beyond me. I don't know.
Go ask Betty why it's okay to wish death on people and call us all crackheads, and, you know, we do H and, you know, Coca-Cola and all the things. Go ask her that, Josh. You know what, Queen? There's a lot of new people here. Didn't you have somebody on your panel back in the day? That told all the history of the scamming that he did? Do you remember that? I think that vault needs to be cracked. Kind of show Josh who he is, what he's done to people on this thing. But see, this is what Josh does. He came to this platform on Summer Wells, right? And he had something tragic that happened in his own family, and he used that. He used that for sympathy. That's what he did.
Oh.
He had a tragedy in his own family, and he would get on here and cry and talk about it and get all the details over and over and over and over and over again on Summer Wells' back. Then he wrote a poem, got a bunch of money for that. We found out that, yeah, he plagiarized the fuck out of that. So, but yeah, go ahead, Josh. I wish you wouldn't show your face, but you do. You look greasy. You look like you need a hairnet. Do you wear black rubber sole shoes? Do you smell like hot dog water? Stand up one time. Bet you won't. You know, then his dog died, and, you know, everybody felt sorry for him. Then he had to get another dog, and, you know, his computer was, you know, shot up by gangsters, and women had to buy him computers. He lives with his grandmother.
Right. Stuck in that room at his grandma's house. What the fuck?
He said that. I mean, he has said that. I mean, I haven't dug in his life. He's put it all out here. But that's how he came here. But, you know, Queen had somebody came on Queen's panel years ago. How much was she into Josh for? Wasn't it about, like, I don't know, several grand?
It was like $5,000. She came over here. Her name was The Grab. His name is The Lab. Her name was The Grab. She came over here and exposed him. He's been mad at me since.
Yeah, I think the vault needs to be cracked. Keep talking there, buddy, while you sit with Shady in your chat and you promote BJ when she has said some of the most vile shit. And let me correct you on something. Look, I don't think anybody has come out here and said Chris and Katie are innocent and Seth is guilty. We don't know. The difference is we don't sit with people that say Seth put him in a pickle bag and threw him over their shoulder.
Well, not only that, though, listen, he sits with fucking Brittany J, who says, guys, go ahead. And it's always appreciated, never expected. If you guys want a membership, we only got 1 day left. We only got 1 day left. I don't sit here and fucking do that shit to you guys. Are you fucking serious?
While she has a banner with every...
You get them or you don't, period. That's it, that's all. That's on you guys. If you want to get them, great. You don't? Okay, cool.
But see, you're going to go over here and talk about Queen and about her pay pigs. Let me tell you something. While Brittany J sits over there with a banner, she not only says it, but yeah, in case you can't hear, you know, the words, she's got it scrolling as her banner. Venmo,
look at little shoe. Look at little shoe. She said, I drop money because I want to and because I can. I buy a membership every month because I can and because I love Queen B. So F off, Josh. You're jealous. You don't get the love that QB gets.
That's it.
Yeah, that's right, you little punk.
I've been here a year, and I have never heard you ask for super chats or memberships.
No, because it is what it is. People have the option there. They got the option. If they want to do it, they'll do it. Then I mean, what the fuck? Come on,
when people poke, they poke and they poke and they poke, and then when you poke back, they cry victim. You know, all of a sudden you're the bad one. Keep poking, Josh. The vault will be cracked.
Aussie Helen says, up yours, Josh.
And I want to know.
Daisy, oh, Josh, jealousy is not a good look.
Did you
what
read
size ass was...
Mindy said, I gave up the crack because you need the money more. My DD can wait.
To read SS.
Patty said, Josh, why you always crying? Where's he at? Hold on. Benny says, not sure about his gun, but with a face like that, he's definitely got blue balls.
You know what it is? You know why his balls are blue? Because his assless chaps are too tight. That's why. I think he sits in assless chaps, man. And your Christmas song, you're a weirdo. But you know what? I totally 100% support you in your stand-up comedy endeavor.
I don't see one from side. Did I miss it?
Here's what SS wrote. He said, well, I can tell you all, when I have a channel, y'all best not say a word because I'm going to tell you up front that I'm going to push donations and memberships. I will not do this for free.
Exactly. I would shit. God ain't got enough money for me to fuck that. Well, I'd only have it for 20 minutes, so unless you could donate a whole bunch of money in 20 minutes, that'd be all I'd get. You know, that'd be it. I'd burn it down in 20 minutes. But go on, Josh. But nobody has said.
Here, you know what Josh likes that? This is why Josh, because I know you're watching. I know you are. So here, I got a little something.
We got a super chat. Super chat. I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Look at that little lick at the end. That
I know, right?
Oh, but hold on. Wait. This is more your style. I forgot. This is more your style, right, Josh?
I think we got a super chat. These nuts. I think we got a super chat.
You know what I
Little
think's
blue
more his.
gumball finger pain.
You know what I think's more his. I think more. Look, Queen. You know what I think's more his style is the vagina one, because he is one. If you get what I mean. You know my favorite, the vagina. It's not my vagina. Yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
he is.
God, yeah.
Or Mrs.
Mhm.
P.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Got my husband with that one. That's gonna be my. It's not my vagina. If I ever come
Where
on this
is that? Let me
internet,
see. I know I got it in here. I know I
I know
do.
you got it.
Here
It's
it
my
is.
favorite.
Saw Team Rose open vagina.
Are you? Wait, I have no vagina.
I shut that. We shouldn't even be playing that right now. Here, we're being.
That's Rose, right?
Yeah, that's Team
That's Team
Rose.
Rose yelling it.
Yep, it's my favorite. I got hubby with that one. I thought he was gonna take my modem that day. He was like, "What in the hell?"
Gosh,
If I ever,
I haven't seen Tina dancing lately.
You know what? I haven't either.
Darn it.
Speaking of,
well, the tiger's losing his stripes, so she might be in mourning. I don't know.
I liked when she danced in that green outfit.
Yeah.
almost went a
Hey,
little too
look, she
far, but
looks
I thought
damn
she.
good.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
she looks damn good.
and
Now, she got a little too close to the camera. Look at stitching.
look, here's my
Stitching.
face, Josh. Since you want to see my fucking face so bad, here's right here. Right here.
Must have amnesia. They forgot
Look,
that I'm him.
there she is.
There you go, punk ass bitch.
That's our sister
There's
bear.
several of my pictures right there.
Yeah.
Look at stitching, Queen.
Yep.
What's she in here doing, talking shit with us? Where's she
Now,
at?
look.
Miss Stitch. Oh my God, Miss Stitching. She said just being a brat to annoy Josh.
And look, when Stitching calls you a brat, that's all my words, but in nicer form. So there you go.
Yep.
Being called a brat by Stitching is not a good thing. Don't ever
Thank you,
call me a
Stitching.
brat. Stitching's a doll. I'm gonna go live with Stitching. Quilt and eat fresh homemade bread. And I bet she'll let me bring Ruby Sue, I bet. But yeah, but go on, Josh. But it just kills me. And they just think that Chris and Katie are innocent. No, we don't know. See, that's why you're not true crime. You're a straight up drama bitch boy, is what you are, and it's hilarious.
I've actually never said that.
I haven't either.
To be
I haven't
honest.
said. We don't know, and nor have I ever said, ever, that I think Seth did anything to Sebastian with his disappearance.
Nope.
Do I think he's a piss poor father and a man? Sure do. But as far as his son's disappearance, no. And that's just from what I've seen out of his own mouth and how he treated Sebastian. But y'all love him. You love the super chats, the ass pats, the clicks and the views is what you love.
Yeah,
Let's just be honest.
I have never said that Chris and Katie are innocent, by God. I haven't.
No.
So,
We
and
don't know.
if they did do something, then yep, they need to be arrested, and then that's it.
And I need to see the evidence of it too.
Oh yeah. I just don't like the way, like BJ's panel the other night, those 4 or 5 women tore her looks up, and I've seen those 4 or 5 women, and there is no room to talk. None whatsoever.
Well, outward beauty isn't anything. It's kind of like, beauty is skin deep. Your inward beauty, and anybody that can sit there and take hope. Let's say that the roles were reversed, and Seth came out here and poured his guts out alone, without Tony, without hand signals, without disparaging. Look at oh my God, Zero Fox.
Zero Fox.
Holy fuck. Zero Fox. Girl, my God. Let's really
Hi,
give Joshy
Josh.
something to cry about. Love you, Queen. Oh, you're a sweetheart.
Yeah,
Thank
hi,
you,
Josh.
Josh.
Look at you showing love. Fuck you, Josh. How about that? Little
And
crybaby punk.
and you know what's funny? Did Josh get any super chats or anything while he was saying all that?
You know what? I don't even know. Let's go see. Well, I never did even pay attention to it,
I
to be
was
honest.
looking. I didn't. Oh,
How do
Josh,
you see him? Does they show up in his chat? Where's his chat at?
weren't you showing his chat, or was
I
that our?
Is the live chat replay? Oh, he don't have a live chat replay, huh?
Oh,
I
Yeah, he
think I
does. He does have a live
actually
chat replay.
well, I didn't hear him say thank you to nobody, so that's why I assumed. Which I mean, hell,
No, so I didn't
I
see
don't know if
any.
I don't know if he thanked multiple women that he scammed.
So anyway, I mean,
I think I was disappointed at Brittany's panel because they were tearing up another woman, and it was ugly what they did. It was
And they're all
terrible.
mothers, and they're all mothers.
Yep. And they have
Man,
That's the worst fucking part
no.
about it. It makes you sick. They're all fucking moms. They know
it's
what the
just
fuck it's
disheartening,
like.
and there's no fixing it. There's no combating it.
Oh, there's no
there's
fixing it. There's
nothing.
no combating
There's
it.
nothing you can do about it. It's just it is what it is. And
See, now this is all his fault. See, he done made it rain over here. He done made it rain, honey, dry.
Queen, if you say making it rain, Brittany is gonna just she is gonna blow her top.
I always
Everybody is stealing my sayings.
Who
and
even
I'm the
are
one,
you, Queen Bee?
I'm
Don't you dare say making it rain. Who even
I'm the one
are you?
that says that, and yeah, okay.
I
Yeah,
have a
I'm dead
confession.
serious. She was dead serious though.
Who even are you?
I have a confession.
Oh, I know she
Y'all
went off the
don't.
fucking deep end about it. She was really fucking pissed. Jay was like, "Oh, Shelby Lynn making it rain." She's like,
Yeah.
"You can't let us have anything."
Yeah, I know. Well, you know how she came up with that brother bear? She did
No.
that. If she did that, there is no saying a brother bear. She just put it out there to see which one of us would grab onto it.
Well,
I didn't even know what Rowena was talking about when she was like Sister Bear. I was like, okay, I just rolled with it. I had no fucking idea what she was talking about.
Actually,
don't
brother,
tell me your weakness, because I'll gnaw on it like a dog with a fat big old ribeye steak.
the brother bear is actually a Disney movie that came out, I don't know, in 2003. Now, I don't know for sure that that's what she did, but because it's not a popular saying, I think she just threw it out there to see who would snap on it. It's like, okay, we will.
I like Butterbear. I stole that. I sure did. I stole that from Cletus, Butterbear.
Yeah.
I love it. Just rolls right off the tongue, Butterbear. Leave Griffney alone. Just leave her alone. That was hilarious.
It was.
I tell you
That
what, it really
reality,
sucks. It
she
sucks
needs
being on
her.
a panel and hearing stuff for the first time, and you're like, "What?" I mean, like, and gummies.
Look, here we go. Listen,
Shelby Lynn making it rain tonight. BJ is. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't even let me have that. You never said making it. Oh my God, y'all! This bitch is taking everything that I say and do. Everything.
Taking it all.
I'm going to completely change all of my wording around. I'm going to create
Prove it.
new phrases and like
prove it that she'll do that
making
too.
it rain tonight. Jay, really? Does anybody not see like how concerning this is?
I do. It's very
She's
beyond
concerning.
I told her that.
Yeah.
I
She
told her
is
that. She
mimicking
needs to go to the doctor.
everything that I do, y'all.
Oh, we're gonna get in the Rico for.
It's so concerning, y'all.
Yep.
Words.
make it rain. Oh my
Making
God,
it
are you
rain.
kidding me?
This is concerning, y'all. It's so
Hold on.
be concerned. Instead
Hold
of being
on.
trigger, be concerned.
Hold on, brother bear, because we're gonna make it rain. Concerning. So what? You're gonna go to your lawyer and do what? Jeez.
What lawyer? Stop it.
I just can't believe she's like, this is concerning.
I know. This shit.
This is really concerning.
Hell, Firefly, you made me laugh and choke. I'm so concerned.
Constantly, every single day.
That she's not triggered, she's concerned.
I'm always butthurt.
He said, I'm always butthurt. There's a comment, somebody says, someone sounds butthurt, and he goes, I'm always butthurt. Now watch this fucking rampage.
Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about me, Vault?
I don't know how to make this louder.
Poppy, you're right.
Butthurt?
Can you hear it?
I don't know if I'm butthurt.
Yeah.
I'm flabbergasted. But you probably don't know what
flabbergasted. What the fuck?
Well,
Oh, he's flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted means. Or
Josh, brother bear's flabbergasted.
So let me try this.
As a fact, Jack.
Joshy no likey. How's that? Is that better?
Joshy the brother bear is a crybaby.
Can we get bottles in the chat? Bottles in the chat.
Can we get crybaby bottles in the chat for our crybaby gumball?
And passies. I don't know if there's an emoji for a passy.
Oh my God. Crybaby dish rag.
God. I'm sorry. This is just hilarious. Oh, Lord, honey.
What hurt? Butthurt about what?
It's them chaps, baby. It's them chaps. I'm telling you. Use baby powder on them before you put them on. It won't tear your skin up so bad there, baby.
Now, you would know if I was butthurt. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, show us.
No.
I'm scared.
That's a threat.
I'm scared.
All right, time for you to go, numbnuts. Time for you to go. Nobody likes you. Nobody.
Block them. Block them.
Okay,
block
so
them from
he
the
starts
echo
going
chamber.
the fuck off, and this comment says, hello, Seth Rogers. When is the last time you went searching for your son? And he goes off.
Who cares? You're a miserable piece of shit. Go back to wherever dungeon you came from, you slimy little bastard. And nobody likes you.
Is that a drag?
Go and
you need classes.
Be miserable somewhere else.
Hey, I can make a lot of money.
Bye.
Drag.
He gown, she gown. Somebody sounds butthurt.
Blessing. Bless him. Blessing.
Weirdo.
I say that. Don't take my word.
Imagine doing that. Imagine coming into somebody else's chat and doing that. I mean, that's just the kind of people that we deal with.
Because somebody came in there and said, hey, Seth, when's the last time you searched?
Give opinions.
What? That's a legit
I'm not
question.
upset at all. I know they're going to go clip it. They're going to go clip it and go, look what I did. Look what I did. Look what I did. What's today? Wednesday?
Oh, we got
Wednesday
a super cat. There you go. You go, Joshy.
Let's check this out here. Hold on. Wednesday at 11:37. So let's see. They're probably East Coast. They're probably some from like East Rutherford, New Jersey. I'm guessing East Rutherford. Maybe or somewhere like that.
Yeah, this is kind of sad.
so
I
they're
can't even
probably,
pick on him. It's kind of pathetic. I mean, seriously, like, I just sat here and I thought, kind of feel sorry for him.
So 11, 12, 1, 2. So
kind of pitiful.
2:37, almost 2:40 in the morning. Almost at 2:40 in the morning.
On what day?
That's where Brittany goes after her show.
You know. That's what they're
And we're just now getting to you.
Look what I
You're
said.
that irrelevant.
Look what I said to Seth. Are you guys proud of me? No, nobody cares. There's a whole chat of you everywhere else.
When's the last time you searched?
There's hundreds of you over there. No one gives a shit. It doesn't matter.
I can ask Chris and Katie the same thing. When's the last time you searched? I can guarantee you it was since March of 2024.
Wild, look what I did. Look what I did. Yeah, 2:40 in the morning. Hey, when was the last time? I don't know. Hey, when was the last time anybody liked you?
When's the last time you had a date, Josh?
I mean, I can't imagine that person gets invited to a lot of
When's
places.
the last time you took a shower,
and they get to do a
shaved,
lot of fun things, with
took a
people.
woman out on a date, or a man? I don't know.
They're probably one of those people that have like 3 iPads in front of them, and they're sitting in a chair that they're grown into.
No,
I
just have
guarantee.
one phone.
I guarantee that they're like they're
My husband broke
overflowing
my
in this chair.
laptop.
Just like,
this is him not caring, y'all.
hey, Seth,
Queen.
when was the last time you did this?
Queen, this is painful.
It is, man.
It's
Yeah,
painful,
it's hard to fucking
Queen.
listen to anything.
No, seriously, like it's really kind of hard to drag him now because it's so pitiful. It's like I try not to punch down, you know.
Little Shoe says, Roro, I'll be home for 3 days tomorrow and then back to Nash Vegas. Travel
bitch.
nursing is the best. I'm leaving NOLA tonight.
Bitch.
Awesome.
You need to email me. Get with Queen, get my email, honey. Let's do all the things while you're home. Let's do it.
Did you hear Seth tonight talking about
No, we're getting ready to listen to
100,000?
that bullshit right fucking now. You ready to listen to that bullshit right now?
Yeah, I'm kind of tired of him. He's kind of pitiful. Josh.
Well, I mean,
bless
it's like,
you.
why the fuck you can't let Katie have a fucking day? You have to
No.
hurry up and jump the fuck on here and have a fucking, you have to hurry up and have a live with a special guest. Of course, you have to announce a special fucking guest because otherwise nobody's really going to tune into your shit. You know that.
Who was the special guest?
Right.
Special guest is fucking Coffin Doof. That was his special guest.
You're
It's
shitting
Coffin
me.
Doffer.
No.
You're shitting
Swear
me.
to God.
Isaac
No,
Bartos.
not bullshit.
Oh my
I swear to
God.
God.
That was the special guest.
Yeah.
Look.
Yes, the special guest was Coffin Doffer.
Wow.
And I don't even know how does she have any kind of input when she worked for the FBI. Allegedly, she worked in the agricultural department. Nothing to do with missing children. Nothing to do with runaways. Nothing to do with any type of cyber crimes. Nothing. She had no history in this department at all whatsoever. So to insert herself now and act like her opinion's fucking gold is ridiculous to me.
Well, the cows in corn are safe now, so there we go. She's no longer working. They're probably safer without her.
Well, the cows are safe and
corn
sound
unite.
per Jennifer
Go ahead,
Coffin.
Queen, because I'll jump all over if you don't start it.
The baby
I
cow's
have not
running
seen
away.
Any of this. I don't even know who the special
Oh,
guest
and
was.
you know what? She's like, oh my God, this is the very first time I'm ever hearing him say green tea. I said, we've been playing that 6 months ago. Where the fuck you been?
So, are we allowed to point out some looks?
Well, Chase's lampshade's in the motherfucking house.
Why is there still a Christmas tree up?
I don't know. I was just wondering what the fuck that was. Is that a Christmas tree or light?
You know
what? Well, if it's a light, it goes all the way to the ceiling and it's as big as him.
He was in that room. He was in that room.
Hey, Sebastian's Army. How's everybody doing this evening? As
hey,
always, we can't tell you how grateful we are for you guys stopping by and joining Seth tonight, and just ask that you guys keep him in your prayers. As you guys can imagine, this has been probably the worst second or third days of his life. The last couple of days.
Never mind Katie, who had him as a full-time parent day in and day out. Let's worry about Seth's feelings, the one that had him 4 days a month.
You can probably see it on his face. It's hadn't had a lot of sleep. Things have been tough on him. So just keep him in your prayers. And again, from both of us and everybody that supports Sebastian, we appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. And we'll turn it over to Mr. Rogers.
What is wrong with Tony's eyes? Why is one going one way and the other? Does he have a lazy eye?
Fuck? You need to go to the doctor, my dude.
I've never noticed that before.
Good Lord.
I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with it if he does. I guess I've never noticed it before.
I had 2 lazy eyes where the eyelid came halfway down my eyelid.
Yeah, I guess I never noticed it before. I never noticed that he.
I
You know
had
what I mean?
to have I had to have my eyelids lifted, and I'll tell you what, it
Painful.
was so fucking
Yep.
painful the
Yep.
next day, and I had them both done at the same time. I
Yep.
had no clue that it was going to be
Yeah,
that bad, and oh Lord.
You notice the shirt that Tony's wearing. It's the cartoon shirt from the motorcycle vigil that Betty got arrested at when she called on herself, that makes Sebastian look like he's a 45-year-old cartoon character.
Oh,
That's that shirt that Tony's got on. I can see the writing. I haven't seen any of this. I was at Burnt Toast having a ball.
Patty, I do think he's got a lazy eye on his right side. I had them, and actually, to be honest, they are not fun.
I've
When
just
it
never
lays on
noticed
your
it.
when it
Maybe his
lays on
camera
your
angle's different.
when it lays on your eyeball, it droops. It is absolutely not fun at all.
I've got a question. Tony had a job pre this and had to travel and be out of town all the time. Man, you must be burning the candle at both ends if you're able to still do your job and control this. Because
Yes,
I mean, you're his national spokesperson, right? You're his voice. Well, I mean, all of y'all are his voice.
yep. I know he's a salesman, so he probably travels around a lot.
Well,
But
he said he did. He said he traveled all over, but
yep,
now
he
it's
is in
like,
Tennessee a lot for sure.
oh well. Queen can play this anytime she
That is the
gets back.
same green screen where Seth was at last time, which doesn't make any difference at all. Go ahead, Queen. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Stop it.
I'd like to say thank you to everybody in chat. Thank you for my mods. Thank you for Sebastian's Army. Thank you, everybody, for the prayers that still continue to come in. We are continuing to look for Sebastian.
Holy moly, holy mosey. Whoopsie Daisy did a $50 super sticker. Tony called Jen the hen a quasi content creator. Quasi meaning apparently, but not really seemingly. She didn't seem impressed.
Oh.
Oh, I can't wait for this. Oh, God. I love it.
Thank you so much, Whoopsie Daisy. I appreciate that.
We are continuing to trace down every lead that comes in.
Hi, Queen,
turn
did you
over
see your super
every
chat from
rock, go
earlier?
down every rabbit hole.
What, baby? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Did you see your super chat from earlier? I don't know if you'd stepped away.
Which one, baby? No, Wispy. She did a membership. Which one, baby?
No, up when you had stepped away, somebody gave you $100 super chat.
Yeah, I said thank you.
You
I
did?
was
Okay,
in here with you. I was in here
sorry.
when we seen it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I read it off, baby. Yeah, sure
Okay, I
did.
didn't know you read it
Thank
off.
yous here at Foxgiven. If I didn't say thank you, let me say thank you again. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just remembered Little Shoe. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure. I mean, I remember reading it off, but I mean, I really appreciate it. So I want to make sure I say thank you.
We're just up here to mess with the panel.
We're trolling, y'all. We're trolling Queen right now. Me and Firefly are
You
trolling
little
Queen.
fuckers.
Sorry.
All right, here we go. Then.
Sorry.
Come on
Sorry.
now.
Sorry, Sister Bear.
Can I pet your dog?
No.
Come pet your dog.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry.
We will find him. That is my only goal. And I appreciate everybody that's there with me on this goal of finding my son and bringing him home. It's been a very trying year. I know a lot of y'all I've seen in chat, you guys are not happy with some of the interviews that are going on, but there are people out there that are obstacles, and that's it. They're just obstacles. Giving them any type of validation is not worth Sebastian's time. And I appreciate everybody that does debunk everything that they sit there and come out with. It's
Thanks, Wispy.
it's trying, very trying. Nobody really wants to sit there and understand what's going through my mind every day. You know, it's when I do sleep, Sebastian's there. And when I wake up, he's not. You know, some people have been sitting there going that they hope that Sebastian haunts his mother. I'm not into that. Because
Wait a motherfucking hots.
Hold up. Back it up, Terry.
I'm backing it up, Terry Lynn, all the way.
trying
Oh,
here.
hell no.
I know a lot of y'all I've seen in chat, you guys are not happy with some of the interviews that are going on, but there are people out there that are obstacles, and that's it. They're just obstacles.
Why in the fuck? Okay, you know what? Listen.
Who's an obstacle? Us? Chris and Katie?
Oh, I'm sure we're the obstacles for that. Who the fuck knows? I don't even give a fuck. Yeah, look, is he kidding? That's getting clipped for sure. Girl, listen. And you would think he would say, you know, there's people that aren't happy with the interviews, but that is Sebastian's mother. He loved his mother just as much as he loves me. I would ask that you guys respect you know, their interview, and you know, let's find Sebastian.
Oh no, it's
coming.
coming.
No. We can't do that. We gotta be the victim here. We can't do that.
Just wait, it's coming.
Oh fuck,
God.
Lord! See, I couldn't even see how this. We tried to watch it in Discord.
They're gonna tell you why they shouldn't get any grace. Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, Jen, I can see you, baby. What's going on? Shoot me an email. It should be in the chat. But oh Lord, see, I didn't. We tried to play some, but Lord, I didn't have time to watch it. Holy fuck, I'm probably gonna lose my shit.
You know, I sat there and listened to
You know,
Brittany's panel.
Giving them any type of.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to play it. Go ahead.
I'm really sorry. I
Go ahead, Firefly.
I sat there and watched Brittany's panel tear up Chris's hair. You know, oh, he's got a hairnet on. Oh, he cut his hair. Look at his neck. You know, it's white. Doesn't match the other color. Well, Seth, you have no room to talk. None. Sorry, Queen, go ahead.
None at all. Look at his fucking neck.
Oh, look at his hair. But, you know, that's what they were doing to Chris, so just...
Dragon Ball, he is in a hotel.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Validation is not worth Sebastian's time. And I appreciate everybody that does debunk everything that they sit there and come out with. It's trying, very trying. Nobody really wants to sit there and understand what's going through my mind every day. You know, it's when I do sleep, Sebastian's there. And when I wake up, he's not. You know, some people have been sitting there going that they hope that Sebastian haunts his mother. I'm not into that. Because I had nothing to do with his disappearance, and every time I close my eyes, he's there. I wake up having conversations with him. I relive every moment that I spent with him, every time I go to sleep. The fact is that whoever has him, if you're watching this, if you're seeing this, please just drop him off somewhere where there's a phone where you can go in and tell him, please, my name is Sebastian Rogers. I need you to call 911. It's the only thing. It's the only thing I care about is finding my son and bringing him home.
Take a deep breath, buddy.
I do have a special guest this evening. Some of you in chat have already guessed who it is. I'd like to bring up Jennifer Coffin-Daffin.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Jen.
Hi, Tony.
Oh,
Hi,
what
Seth.
the fuck? Okay, well, all right. Here we go with this. And 3 Dot Dave, we're not doing this. You can go in the chat and hang out. You never know what's going on, and I ain't got time to explain it. I'm not in the mood to deal with you. So go hang out in the chat, Bubba.
You know, this is so, I can't even relate. And I know everybody in the audience that hasn't lost a child. And I know there's many in this audience that have lost a child. We can't imagine what you're going through, but we can see it, Seth, and all of us are going to continue to use our platforms to bring Sebastian front and center, and to hopefully someday he'll be found, and your pain, your pain will go away.
You know, I was talking to somebody earlier today, and he disappeared at 15. He's now 16, and it's like time stops. Time just stops. And if I found him tomorrow, it's trying to pack everything that I have missed doing for him for the last year, and then just playing catch up. Like, disappears at 15. He's 16 now. I haven't even taught him how to shave. When he would watch me in the bathroom when I shaved, and he was starting to grow a mustache, and he just didn't like it. He was like, I don't like my mustache. And it's like, well, I like mine. If you shave it, it's going to grow in thicker. Teaching him how to use facial cleansers and the little machine. Like, I have pictures because teenager started to get acne. So, it's just, I'm not done teaching him. And the fact is that somebody has my son, and they're stopping me from continuing to teach him. And just not done. I'm not done living my life, teaching him and enjoying my life next to him. At 15, I'm supposed to get 3 more years before he's, technically able to move out of the house. And now he's 16. Now we're down to 2 years, and it's like, I find him at 16. He was just probably going to have to stay at my house until he's 20 now, maybe 25. I don't know if I'm going to ever let him leave. Once I find him, like, I've always told him that he has a room at my house no matter what. But now I think it's more along the lines of, you're going to have to stay. I build a house. He's just going to have a house wherever I'm at. You want to move out, that's fine. We'll build another one right behind the house. That way I know where you're at. That way I know that he's safe. And right now, the worst thing in the world is not knowing if he's safe. Not knowing that he's getting fed. Not knowing that he's properly clothed. Not knowing that he's getting the friendship that he deserves. Being able to talk to somebody that understands him. And it's horrible. because I don't know what he's going through. And watching her interviews just made me sick because it's about them. I'm going through hell. I know I am, but I also know where I'm at.
Stop.
People know where I am. And we don't know where he is. He is my grace, and he has been my grace since he was born.
All of that was preemptive to
Can you
say
stop a minute?
Katie's not.
Seth, it's definitely abundantly obvious to me and Jen and everybody else that's watching that when you have an innocent parent that truly doesn't know where their child is, it's hard to fight back the tears. It's not hard to produce a tear. And I think that your interviews are telling over and over and over again. It's never been about you. It's always been about your son.
Oh,
You know, I didn't know I could cry this much. I didn't know anybody could cry this much.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
not fucking buying that, but okay.
Let me tell you.
Sure.
I've sat here and I've watched him. I haven't watched chat. I've sat here and I've watched him. I've listened to him. I think he's legitimately crying. And I sat there and I thought, okay, he said that he didn't want, that he didn't agree with, what people were saying about the interview. And I thought, you know what? Maybe something in him changed. People can change. They can be touched. Maybe something touched him. And I sat here and I gave him grace. And he said all that, all that, and then he didn't say don't attack Chris or Katie, but he didn't agree with what people were saying, as far as that. And then he said that interview made him physically sick. This is why I don't understand, because you say one thing for the show and for the accolades and what you think you need to say, and then you say the truth.
Well, I think he was talking directly to Katie that if Sebastian does come back, he is not going to let her have him. So.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but in the state of Tennessee, especially at the age of 16, Sebastian can make that decision. You go before a judge, and a parent can make another parent or that child do that. It's horrible to do to a child because it puts them in the middle, but sometimes it's done. Trust me, I know. Wow. I did. I really did. I thought maybe something touched him because anybody can change and do better. And this is sad. It made you physically sick. Wow. And I thought Chris and Katie hurt Sebastian. You've let people call them murderers for a year. And now you're saying bring him home? Pick a lane. Why are you letting people say that, put fake pictures out and we can see him being
Remember when
all the thing? I just don't get it. I'm gonna shut up.
Remember when he came out with that Sebastian, or maybe his mom, maybe she came out with it, that Sebastian would tell her things and ask her not to tell because he'd get in trouble, and she didn't do anything about it. Remember when she did that? Or no?
I forgot to set our fucking goal for our 50 goal or whatever, but it starts out at $1, okay? Just like it did last time. So if we did 50 of them for $1, that's $50. So fuck you, Josh.
Oh, you started it?
Yeah, I forgot to. I thought I already hit the goal thing on there earlier, and I didn't, and it never went through. And then when I did it, she said it showed yellow. And I said, no, not yellow. It should be all colors because it starts at 99 cents.
Now, see, I can't find it back here to donate.
Well, it should be on the YouTube side, but it showed me, or she said it showed her the yellow color. It shows me all colors, which I thought I already had it on there, but I guess I didn't. So fuck him. Anyhow, little fucker. God damn, I was distracted, but that's okay. Fuck you, anyways. All right, here we go.
And it's like every day I feel like maybe I'm cried out, and I won't do it. But just walk by his room, or I just see something that's his, and it's like I don't want to move it. Things need to stay where they were at when he left, so when he comes back, it's where he left it. And
Jen, I want to go to you for a minute and give Seth a chance to just decompress for a second. First thing I want to say is I think a lot of times, Jen, that people take having access to you for granted because you've now become this quasi content creator. And I think that, you know, having access to you, being able to
content creator. She looks like she's fucking pissed.
I love when people use words that they don't know what they mean. I love it. It's the best. You are Betty, baby. I love it.
a lot of times,
Sean yeets himself, and here we go.
Jen, that people take having access to you for granted because you've now become this quasi content creator. And I think that, having access to you, being able to speak to you, being able to get your opinions on things, a lot of people take that for granted because you're one of us now, so to speak.
Oh, Lord.
But I want everybody that's listening tonight to understand.
Sister.
Speaking of one of them, you guys remember when we went over Sweetie Pie Low and Donna Serafina the other night where they were talking about the spirits and all that bullshit?
Yep.
Yeah, so she had quite a bit to say today. Let's hold on, let me turn this off and pull hers up real quick. It's just a little clip. But she must be following, she must have got her green team packet.
Oh, good.
Donna, remember that was a word she picked up on, this honeysuckle. That was very early on, by the way.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, you didn't hear her say that? Okay, hold on. Let me go take it back.
It sounded kind of muffled, or I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
It does. It's like it's so fast, but I tried to slow it down. It's slows down too fast.
Donna, remember that was a word she picked up on, this honeysuckle. That was very early on, by the way.
Donna Serafina picked up on the word honeysuckle. She goes, "That's the honeysuckle is the word she picked up on." Right. Even if I slow it down to 0.5, it's too slow. So
okay.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I try to put it down to 1, you know what I mean, to 0.5, but it's still too slow. But here we go.
Okay.
In March, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think it has relevance.
Can you hear it?
Okay, Carla Bergeron says, trash trucks don't pass at 3 a.m. Thank you. They don't. They don't. Every time these hate channels like Queen Bee.
She said trash trucks don't pass at 3 o'clock in the morning. They just don't. And every time these hate channels like Queen Bee.
You love us. Stop it, sister.
Oh, Donna, listen, Sweetie Pie. And Josh got mad because we said Sweetie Pie Ho. Sweetie Pie Ho, Sweetie Pie Low. Either way, cut your shit.
Hey, Sweetie Pie, why I don't give you any respect is because you alluded to the fact that Chris or Katie essayed Sebastian, and that's why he had problems with incontinence. Yeah, if Ho is
Not only
the
that,
worst
though, I
thing,
want to know how much money you and Donna Serafina made off Summer Wells' back.
Yeah. If Ho's the worst thing we call you, be grateful.
Yeah,
Not
because you were
sorry.
pretty fucking, pretty fucking nasty with the shit you pulled. But hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is.
Queen, I Spy
Scotty
said,
Chip says, fuck you, Josh. The Hive is the place to be. Rocky Lennon did a 99-cent super sticker. Stitching did a $2 super sticker. Sorceress did a $2 super sticker. Let's start fucking it up, Josh. Or let's start. Fuck you, Josh. Jenny, $2 super sticker. Sherry did a $2 super sticker. Says, fuck you, blue balls. Purple Dragon Shell. Yep, all colors will go to the goal. Yes, B still did a $20 one. Says, here you go, Josh. Fly High did a $2 super sticker. Patty did a $5 one's mods. I promise to try to be good. It's gonna be hard. No offense taken if you have to time me out though. Patty, she said, time me out, take me out.
You're
Shit.
good, Patty. You're good.
Barbie Boss gifted 2 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Barbie Boss. If y'all got one of them, please tell her thank you. Mouse in Wonderland did a $20 super sticker. Thank you so much. And yeah, we'll play this again after we're done. You know what I mean? Little Sweetie Pie Lo's bullshit. Little Sweet Pie Ho.
hey, Queen, I Spy said, check the Discord that it's hot.
Okay.
Look at John Doe number 53, Jennifer Quasendufer.
Jennifer Quasendufer.
I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that John Doe. I don't know what my Doe number is.
Right. Listen, Kim, why aren't you searching Seth? When have you shown anything that you've done to help find him? Katie and Chris don't owe the public anything. Katie should sue Seth for defamation. I agree. Last time he went and searched was when? March of last year. Almost a year ago. Next month will be a year.
Oh, and let me. Okay, the last. On the Bigfoot channel. Okay, I found this out today and have a receipt of it. You know the story that was put out that Katie put Sebastian on the phone with the grandmother and all the things, and then the back that
Julie's made up bullshit.
that the RSO actually spoke to Sebastian. Well, I don't know how she did that, considering she didn't get out of prison until after Sebastian went missing.
Boom.
So there, and I have a receipt of it of when she had to register. It was after Sebastian went missing, and if she spoke to him in a jail, she wouldn't have gotten out because that would have been a violation. Speaking with a child, so that was a lie.
Yep.
Well, my heavens, another motherfucking lie. What
So
do you know?
Julie
Skolnick over there telling big old whoppers and shit.
So there you go.
She needs to worry about getting Spencer's permission and talking to them before recording him and putting him out on here on a social media platform without his permission.
I'll
Just because
send
he's
Queen the
autistic doesn't
receipt.
mean he you know what I mean? You have the right to do that to him. So
But Queen, I'll DM you the receipt of that. But yeah, she was let out after Sebastian went missing. So don't know what you're talking about. And it has the dates of when she was put in prison, and that phone call could have never happened. Don't know why you lied about it there, brother, but you did. Oh, wait. You lied because you hate Katie. Okay. Yeah.
You know what, Queen?
Huh.
One more thing to that side. This channel has never claimed to be searching.
no, never, not one time, ever,
Searching.
never.
We
So
are
where'd
not
that come from? That's another fucking lie.
We are not a search group. We've never claimed that. But
Who
we
said
are.
that lie? Where'd that come from?
Oh, it's all over. That. What have you done to be searching for Sebastian? For one,
For one, I live in Illinois. I don't
fat
even live
asses.
there to be searching there, and I never once said I was searching there. I never once tried to lie and say I was searching when I wasn't.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's
So
what I
what the
just
fuck?
wanted to make clear, that this is a commentary channel for entertainment only. So
So please do not show anybody hate and mention in this live stream. Do not reach out. Do not contact or harass or show hate in any way, shape, or form. Please form your own opinion. Everything stated here is opinion unless it's stated as a fact, unless it's otherwise stated as fact.
And by the way, Seth, I still have 2 billboards that I personally pay for Sebastian. So, and I know some other people in the group are doing things. So don't sit over there and accuse us of not doing anything, because we are.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say don't even tell him. Just let him think that nobody's doing nothing. It's just him. We got
Okay, I'm
receipts
done.
to prove different.
Okay, I'm done.
He thinks he's
Hi.
the only one doing stuff over there just because we don't run out and everybody doesn't run out and say YouTube. Guess what I did? I need ass pats and super chats.
Hi, Queen. I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna go grab you that receipt so you can put it up, and then
Okay.
I'll hop back up. But I'm gonna go grab that receipt. I'll be
Okay.
right back. All right,
All
bye.
right. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
And Jen, I can speak on a personal level. You and I became friends working another case together, and have maintained a friendship, all the way through today. And I'm blessed to call you a friend. But beyond the personal side of that, guys, when you have somebody with Jen's resume that has done what she's done,
What has she done?
it doesn't really matter.
Can we get a copy of that resume? What has she done? Fed the cows, checked the cows in the agricultural unit, right? Dun 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 dun.
I think she was involved with that child with autism that.
Which one? Where?
I can't remember the name. It was a toddler. He got the door open, but they did find him down the road. I think, but okay, I'll shut up.
Who was it? You don't remember?
I don't remember the child's name. I don't.
Well, if you do, make sure you shoot me a message in the back chat. Let me know.
Okay, yeah, I'll look it
I
up.
would love to know what child she's helped with her FBI, background.
Okay.
Whether you like her or you like her channel or any of that. And quite frankly, Jen doesn't care any more than we do. But what I think that you have to be grateful to have is her as a resource and listening to her take on things, because quite frankly, it's not an uneducated take. It is a very, very educated take. It's based on years of experience. It's based on resources that have been available to her over time. And, Jen, I'm just eternally grateful that we have you as an ear, as a friend, as someone that when we don't understand something, we can call you and say, hey, does this sound right to you? This is what we've heard. This is what we've learned in our communication with law enforcement, in general. Does this seem right? And you're able to talk us through. Yes, it makes.
Is that Delilah barking in the background? Hey there, Delilah. Did you just bust out Tony and hit?
One that when we don't understand something, we can call you and say, hey, does this sound right to you? This is what we've heard. This is what we've learned in our communication with law enforcement, in general. Does this seem right? And you're able to talk us through. Yes, it makes sense, and this is why. Maybe it doesn't make sense, and this is why. But again, we're grateful to have you as a friend and a resource, and just want all of your audience that follows you daily and all of Seth's audience to know that, man, what a privilege to have you on talking about Seth and his son and what you see and feel and believe based on your education and all your years experience. So I'm going to turn it over to you and just let you talk for a minute.
Well, Tony, I just want to say, first of all, that is very humbling. I'm humbled to be here because if it were my child, I don't know if I would have the wherewithal that Seth has shown through this. And I mean that sincerely. I haven't walked one step in his shoes, but sadly, I've walked alongside of so many parents over the years still that are in those shoes. And it's really something to watch the strength, to watch the focus be on Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, even with all the noise. And so bringing it back to him, I want to say that with all the cases of the missing, and we're all very active in all these cases. I post about them daily and talk about them daily. And Sebastian is so special. I don't want to say anything negative about any of the other missing. I just want to say, how did he become so special? And I think a big part of it to start Seth.
She said, how did he become so special? He's been so special. Miss Wing Zero, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate that, love. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Casual Art did a $10 super sticker. Says, hey there, Delilah. What's it like with Uncle Tony? She's gating Uncle Tony out of this. He's just advocating for a little Delilah. Up yours, Josh. Barbie did a $2 super sticker. And Bernie says, Queen's laugh always makes my day. Much love. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, baby. All right, here we go.
Was your honesty about him, your rawness, moments good, moments bad, but always moments honest. And
yeah, did you guys know Jennifer dual streamed this interview, and she didn't even put there was like the title of it. She she either put Sebastian's name and didn't spell it right or something. I don't know what the hell she put on there. I'm gonna have to go look. But she didn't even fucking look. She did a dual stream and basically stream sniped Seth's fucking live because she was on it as a guest. So she stream sniped his live stream, put it on her channel, and then just put like Sebastian. Not like, hey, it's Sebastian's 1 year. Like the hashtag was misspelled.
She misspelled his name.
I believe it was his name or the hashtag. I can't remember. I'll have to go back and look. There's a screenshot of it. Let me go check my email.
Seems to be a pattern over there. God.
You brought him to life, I think, for everyone. The pictures that were chosen, starting with the snake. I mean, just the draw of that. I mean, for me personally, we had a ball python named Jackie. My son is the exact same age as Sebastian. And for all of us that have a child and a son, particularly one that age right now, of course, this is so touching. But not only that, it's like the life in his eyes. I posted because I had seen for the first time, I heard his voice with that green tea. And I got to tell you, that moment was tough, and
like
it had to be tough for anybody who has a heart, because you could see that exactly how you talked about him, that you were just honest. You're like, he's kind of quirky, he's funny, he is interesting.
And
so that leads me to my next question. I don't want to cut you off, but you walked right into it.
What?
I said, be careful, don't call him quirky. Because I think Chris called him quirky or acted goofy or something one time. And holy shit. How dare you call him quirky? Be careful, Jennifer. Careful with that. And Jennifer, you talked
This
about
had
you
me
got a
chapping
brother.
Seth's ass while she's reliving Katie's memories of Sebastian.
And Jennifer,
Tony's
you
questions
said
Tony's questions never pertain. They're always his agenda questions, right?
Mm-hmm. But Jennifer said that she has a brother that's on the spectrum. While you sit there and support Betty that called him defective with his biological father that supports Betty that called him defective. Oh, and she also did say that Sebastian hit on his mother. These are just, I'm not dragging you. That's just the words that have been said. But you have a sibling that's on the spectrum and you're okay with that.
They've been terrible to Katie. Ah, she's faking it. She's not really crying. Well,
I can't hardly hear you. Baby, something happened to your mic. I can barely hear.
Oh, okay.
There
I'm
you go.
sorry.
There you go.
I said
Yeah, it
all
was
they've
like
done is
completely gone, baby.
drag Katie. Oh, she's faking it. Oh, those aren't real tears. Well, I can say the same thing about Seth
Oh,
right
she
now.
looks frumpy. Oh, her hair is ugly. Oh, her glasses look like a librarian. Oh, yeah, we heard it all.
She put on 40 pounds. Well, Seth looks like he's put some on.
Steph's random mess gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Yeah, they were talking about her like just fucking shredding her. Just fuck that. Fuck them for that.
Yep.
And I'm not going to sit here and say I don't believe Seth's tears are real. I don't know. I'm not going to judge him like that. I'm not going to go as low as they do. I don't know. Now,
Oh,
his
thanks,
words are something
Roro.
different. His
Leave
words
me
are
out.
something different.
Leave me out to hang. Thank you.
No, I will talk shit about the Christmas tree in the corner because I don't get that. I don't understand that, but okay. But no, I mean, I just, I don't know, but I do know that, you don't agree with people like hating on one part of the interview and then you turn around and say it made you physically ill. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I know.
It's just another Seth interview. It is what it is.
Yep, they shredded Katie. And it was an all-woman panel, too. Laughing and giggling and...
Seth,
Okay.
now per Betty, if you love Sebastian, your whole entire back needs to be covered in a tattoo with his name on it.
Yep, I
Or
heard
you
that.
don't love him. That's per Betty. That's the rules of parenting and love.
Yep.
And make sure that you pay for it too. You got to do all the things because if you don't, that's per your voice. Your voice said you need to go get a whole back tattoo.
Yep. Now, I care about the case, but I don't love Sebastian. I don't know
No,
him.
I don't know
I
Sebastian.
don't love Katie either because I don't know those two either.
Right.
And I don't know if they're innocent because I'm leaving that door open. I truly am. But I don't think Seth had anything to do with it, but that's not... It's what he does.
Somebody's got scratching. Is it me? Now it went away.
That's probably Firefly.
What?
Oh, now it's gone.
Like a scratchy. Are you like your laptop or your phone or whatever? Are you on a laptop or your phone?
Laptop, but I'm laying in bed.
That might be it. It might be the
Okay.
covers
Might be the
against
sheet.
the
Yep.
speaker or whatever.
Okay.
I'll just mute you when you're not talking. I'll just mute you.
No, I'll mute.
Okay. It's just like the blanket rubbing against the mic or whatever. All right, Roro, you ready?
Let's roll, Sister Bear.
You and I were talking on the phone the other day, and we were trying to wrap our brains around what exactly it was. You and I have talked about Joe Petito many times, has talked about the blonde-haired, blue-eyed white girl effect. And, you don't often see a 15-year-old young man that captures the hearts of America like Sebastian has. So what do you think has made everybody get so entrenched with, I'll say, finding this young man, because I want to believe that that's what most people are here for.
That's what most people are here for. 98% of everybody here is here for that.
I think it's fair to say we all want him found. Period.
And going back to a few of those things I said, but I think the other piece, this has truly become, I think for many, a mystery, if you will. To me, I don't really look at it that way, but I think a lot of people think, how in the world did this young man just disappear? And this gorgeous smile, his eyes that light up a room, all of that, you know, Tony and Seth, you could tell he's just a special, fun, vivacious young man. And our hearts go out. Does autism play a part in that? I think yes, because anytime you know that there's someone with special needs that are missing, it's even more special because they're more vulnerable. They're less worldly. So now you have somebody who's a teen, only 15, and vulnerable.
Oh my God.
It makes all of us even more worried and concerned.
Oh my God.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh.
You put it all together, and Tony, I'm going to say this, and Seth, this isn't just the United States. The world cares about your son. The world is posting. The world is saying his name, hoping someone saw something.
Well, you mentioned hearing his voice with the green tea, and you know, something I didn't even talk to you about before the interview, but you're going to get to hear his voice again tonight, and it's going to be in a way that is so raw that I don't think there'll be a dry eye in the house. But you know, I want everybody to understand that
He plays a recording. So when he's talking about it's so raw, this and the other, it's the same as Katie's video of him saying green tea.
And can I say one thing super fast? Jennifer, you talked about, you know, what makes this case so special and everything. I hate to tell you, but this case is so special, and it's very sad that it's not about
Because
Sebastian.
frauds and criminals have latched onto it.
It's about the shit show that it's become. Because if Miss FBI agent retired of corn and cows, if you look, this is not uncommon for children to go missing. This is not, it's not uncommon. It happens minute by minute across this country and world. The difference in this case, sadly, it's not that Sebastian stole people's hearts. It's not that. It's the absolute shit show that has enveloped because of the man that is above you and to your right that has started. That's why, in my opinion, is Sebastian a incredible smile, looks so happy, green tea, we heard that 6 months ago, all the things. Swiss cheese is his favorite. He ate dried quick chocolate mix. You know, I do the same thing, makes him cough. I'm sure it made him cough too. All the things, right? Favorite color's green, all the things. But then we know all that goodness, and then we got what came out of his mouth and stuff that should have never been shared that outrages us because of Sebastian. Not taking anything away from him, but honest to goodness, there are other missing children. But what makes this different is the first time I've ever seen a biological parent do this to his own child. So there's your answer. That's why this case is different. I'm not trying to be ugly. I don't know Sebastian. Yes, he is more special than any other missing child to his parents. But he's a missing child of millions of numbers. It's the shit show around him that started at his daddy's feet. That's where it lays.
Right.
You know what, Roro? If you go to the Missing Children of Tennessee, you
Oh,
will
honey.
see, no, you will see all of them, but I think two are between the ages of 11 and 17.
Right.
All of them.
Right.
And they don't get any attention.
Right. This is
So-
not a phenomenon. This is, and I'm not saying Sebastian isn't special. I'm not saying that. Please don't anybody think that I don't think Sebastian is that special. I don't know Sebastian. I don't love Sebastian. I care for every child, missing or not missing. But that's the difference in it. That's the thing that makes this case different.
I think it's really weird when people say that they love Sebastian and, want to act like their mother when he comes home. I just, no. But I'm sorry, Queen. Go ahead. I'll mute.
I just wanted to point that out. She just couldn't understand what captivated the world about Sebastian. It's the shit show including a RICO case with his name attached to it.
Oh, it's going to be real fucking embarrassing this weekend. You know it is. Casual R says, I just want the heinous assaults to end and all to be treated fairly, yet I know they won't be. Nancy, Jen, and Vinny being quasi-media are part of it too. Tony, take your hooks out, and Seth, wake up. Wishful Thinking says, look up how many children of color, indigenous people, and marginalized children are missing. You would be shocked.
Yep.
I wanted to, when he says, children just don't disappear. Well, they do. They vanish. And the words of missing and vanish are semantics of how you use them. But yes, children do disappear. I mean, they just vanish.
And you have to find the clues to where they are.
Yep.
And it takes time. But I just, her doing all this, ass patting and everything, lady, you're just now hearing green tea off of Katie's interview. Baby, we heard that 6-7 months ago. It's the first time I heard her talk about how he went and got a cup and how that video came to be. And she told him, do it again. That's so funny. I didn't know about him going to get the cup. But yeah, we've talked about green tea over here, but you would never come over here and listen. You're weak. You're scared to come over here and listen. If you had an ethic, it would be shook. Sorry.
And Snowflake says, I get it. I get what she's saying. So many have been ignored completely because of the shit show Seth has caused around his son's missing case.
Oh, some families just nope, they don't want anything to do. I told you about it, Roro, but I'm sorry, Queen, go ahead.
Said she listened because her name is apparently White Boy's nickname for her, which is Cuff.
Cough.
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 What up, UA?
Nothing much. I was just gonna say I sent you some stuff on your X, some messages for you to look at after this that are pretty funny.
All right, I'll go check them out here in a sec. My goodness, what'd you think about this interview? You watch it yet?
Yeah, I always pick up more stuff the more I watch, so I'm gonna watch it with y'all until I crash. But yeah, I thought it was pathetic that Jen Coffindaffer, they were saying, just now heard of the green tea thing. How long? Are you new here?
Yeah, because that video's been out for a long time. I mean, Clue has it on her channel. She's had it on her channel for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Cinda.
But they don't come out of the box. You know what I mean?
Right.
And if you do, which I mean, that just tells me you don't keep an open mind. We're just hateful over here, right?
Yeah. Just Well, the thing is, in that video, I actually did not notice that someone picked it out or pointed it out. He's wearing like something about the dark side video, like t-shirt. It says like join the dark side, I think. Sebastian is.
What?
In the green tea video.
Oh.
So
I don't know.
we
I
are
just
the
always
dark
looked at his
side.
face. I
So
couldn't tell you what color shirt
I
he had
know I
on.
was so
That
focused on his
smile is just too
smile
cute.
and his I was always so focused on his smile
Me
and the
too.
green tea thing that I didn't even look at the shirt. And I think it was like Snow. So I don't know which person it was, but someone was like, look at his shirt. It literally was about like joining the dark side or something like that.
I never knew about that. I never noticed the color of the cup until she said something. And then I looked. I was like, oh my goodness, because this smile is just. And he has Seth's smile. He has Seth's smile. He has this. They are both. That's what I don't understand. They are both parents, and no matter what we feel or whatever, Sebastian loved all three of his parents because that step mess is bullshit. It just is.
Chat wants us to shut up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I always try to watch chat and see when she starts moving the cursor, and that way I know she's back. She's probably chasing Duke down the street.
Oh, okay. Well, I would offer to anybody that's in the chat, if this is triggering you to the point where you are mad or angry, just log off. It is not worth your emotional bandwidth to get so wrapped up in a case like that. It's just not.
Well, sometimes I just say things I got to say, and then I'm done and keep it moving.
Yeah, there's just been some people that says I can't do it, I can't handle this, and
Oh yeah.
I see,
Yeah.
they're getting angry, and I just, just don't give them that much of your emotional bandwidth. Just log off and
I
go
take
touch the
breaks.
grass, or
Jeez.
Right.
Or
take
the
a day
snow,
off.
depending on where you live. People are getting snow.
Yeah,
Nuts.
just take a day or two off. All of this will be here when you come back, but really it is just not worth. It's not worth emotional upheaval. Um, it's just not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stitching. I know. And I didn't mean to have her stop it. It's just when Coffindoffer said that, I don't know. It just kind of like, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
know. They
It
want to
makes
get through the video. It's like, so I'll mute when Queen comes back.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of this. So, like I said, I was over there partying at Toasties. Me and all the croutons were over there partying at Toasties.
Look at Cashmere telling us to move on.
Look, little sister.
Well, we can't move on without Queen. She's got to push
Yeah.
play.
We don't have controls of it. If you rewind it, if you look at the shirt that Sebastian's wearing in the green tea video, it talks about like join the dark side or something like that.
Be still, and I'll worry about you, baby.
It's a Star Wars reference, yeah.
Be still. I really worry about you, honey. Just.
Oh, it's coming. The big, hang the little tidbit out there to make you wonder. So I won't interrupt her when she comes back.
No, I won't say another word. I just thought that was just, I don't know, for Coffindoffer to just because Seth has just put out nothing but facts and been vigilant that's what's done. Okay, I will, Tobo. Yeah. I think she already knows about that other thing, but yeah, I'll tell her. I think she knows, but I don't know. There's so many missing kids, and their parents would kill for the amount of publicity and, to be on Nancy Grace and you fuck that up so much she can't even repost it. I don't know.
I started to go down a rabbit hole about missing kids, but then I backed off.
Can't do it.
But what I did find was there are kids that were taken or left from a two-parent loving home, and they are missing, quote unquote, banished. There's kids that still have FBI rewards, whatever. Yeah, so I didn't go much further down that rabbit hole, but there are literally hundreds and hundreds of children that have been missing for years.
But did you just say I don't know who it was that put it in chat. They said in America alone, every 40 seconds a child goes missing.
Yep.
Think about that.
And I hate to say it, but they do, quote unquote, banish. And all that means is they don't have any evidence or anything like with Sebastian that they can go on.
Right.
It's
I
thematic with
I
those
just really want that construction site search like yesterday. I don't know, after I learned like how much is like what it was like the day he went missing, the trucks, stuff wasn't stopped. His love of, big machinery and how he liked doing that. He's 15 years old. Kids fart around and leave the house. There's no telling if he had done this before. And then accidents happen. I just want that. I don't know. I just want it. And then seeing that video, we don't know if that was Sebastian or not, but that would lead. That construction site
I
just
think there's
haunts
houses
me.
on that
Right,
construction
and
site
that's
now.
where they can bring in equipment and it can go through concrete, and there's no basements
Oh yeah,
there in that part of Tennessee. So
they just need permission from the
right,
homeowner. But
right, and I
And the
just
retention
pray.
pond that wasn't filled in, according to Ellie, that the dogs tracked to, has not been filled in.
they're dogging on SF so bad. Blah 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 blah. SF does not work for law enforcement. He works for the Proodfoots, and if they
He works
want,
for Sebastian.
Yeah, he
The
works for
Proudfoot.
okay, yeah, I know. But as far as that video goes, they say there's no relevance, but they don't say that they have connected it to somebody. So FS has every right to go down and put it in the news. He can put anything he wants in the news. He doesn't work for LE or anybody else. So
Right. And the other thing is that if LE, and this is my opinion, if LE was aware of that individual's existence in the video, they would have asked, when they interviewed the dog walker, they would have asked them about that. But they never asked the dog walker about if they saw that individual or not.
That is one thing, though. We have to remember that we don't know what law enforcement knows. Perhaps they do know who it is, but they're not going to put it out because there is no reason for us to
They
know.
would
Hey,
have
3Dan,
likely
take out
asked the
that
dog
comment,
walker.
3Dan. Delete your comment, or I'll come down and just please delete that. That's kind of gross.
Who?
If
Stitching's
you don't
in there.
mind, you can just hit your comment and remove it. I can't mod when I'm up here, but that's just kind of, yeah, we're not going to do that.
As soon as Queen gets back, you guys, we'll start the video and we won't interrupt.
Yeah, I'm going to hop on down. I'm going to go on down and chat. So,
No.
Roro, you can't
no.
do that.
Well, Katie K still in here?
Stitching is. Katie got it.
Thank you.
Said.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. Sorry. And I mean, I'm not saying, just kind of tacky. Let's just not do that.
We know, but the reason we know that is because SF has talked to the dog walker, and the dog walker has said they never asked him about if he was aware of that person, saw that person, knew who it was at all.
Yeah, so they may or may not have a name. And, law enforcement doesn't have to tell SF either. And,
Right.
Nowadays, if you want something done and, a company or whatever isn't cooperating, go to the news. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's what people do. They go to the news.
Yeah, I know who that. Yeah, I know who it is. Texas. We're just not going to do that.
I think the
I mean,
least.
if you can't be an adult, then maybe you shouldn't be on an adult channel. Maybe YouTube Kittyville would be better.
No, Crimson Moon.
Yeah.
I'm not questioning SF. He wants to know if they have identified and spoke to whoever that shadow is, and all they said is it's not relevant to the case. But I can't blame Chris and Katie for wanting to know if they know that.
Well, you would have to show me proof. You wouldn't have to give me the name, but you would have to show me proof of why it's not relevant.
Yeah, I don't think they have a name, to be honest with you. I really don't. But
I don't either, because they did not say, like they did with the green hoodie, that they had interviewed and cleared the person,
yeah.
And I don't think
they had spoken to them and knew who it was or anything like that. They just immediately dismissed it.
I don't think I don't think they're overstepping their whatevers to want to know that. I think every person, if it was my grandson, I'd be down there. It wouldn't even have to be my child. You know what I mean? If it was my nephew, if I was a family member, I'd be down there saying, okay, you're saying this. I'm not going to blindly trust you. Sorry, just not. But show me how it's not related. Don't have to give me a name. Don't have to think, but I want to see the proof, not just words out of your mouth. And that's it. Because my main goal is I want to find my son, and I'll do anything to do that.
Especially with the dog tracking the exact same way that the scented dog to Sebastian, not just the live dog, like the one that was following the most recent live scent or live, disturbance, ground disturbance or whatever. But the scented dog that's a bloodhound, which is,
I mean, it gives me hope. It gives me hope, and I'm not even related because I'm like, this might be a clue to where he is. We don't know. We don't know, but look into it. You know what I mean? And
no, Crimson Moon, I didn't take it that way. And just Samantha, you're right. They may know who it is, but they don't want it out to the public. And LE doesn't have to give any information to anybody. We are not entitled to know. So maybe they do.
And I've got family in law enforcement, and they don't like
tipping their hand
to be wrong or to have somebody else know something before they did when they're supposed to be investigating. And I'll just put that out there.
Yeah.
Or sometimes like a strategy is like if you are looking at someone, like let's say they recently maybe got a tip about an individual. So they went back to look at, revisit that tip and those individuals. And they don't want to tip their hand. They're going to say, we don't think it has any relevance because they don't want to show their
Right,
cards.
right. And Samantha, I get what you're saying too. No, they don't, nobody wants that person harassed. It
Yeah.
could be Sebastian. I mean, it's not that, but telling the parents, the family members, and telling Seth if he asked, telling Chris and Katie, telling grandparents, exactly how, but they're not getting that answer. And so that it's like, how can you harass somebody? Do you honestly think that Chris and Katie are going to go harass somebody? I
Well,
just don't.
no, but you know how word travels with family. Please don't tell anybody, Pat. Please don't tell anybody. And pretty soon it gets out, and you know what will happen if a name gets out.
Okay, do you know who Green Hoodie guy is?
No, but they said that
Okay,
they
well,
tracked him down and talked to him personally.
right. And I'm not saying they have to put out the name. You just have to show me the evidence of how you said that is not related to this case. When you've got someone on camera that can't be accounted for, whether it's something totally innocent or if it's Sebastian, tell me how you came to that conclusion. I don't need their name. Just tell me how you came to that conclusion and show me your evidence, not words out your lips. That's what I want.
Green Hoodie hasn't passed. That was a rumor that was put out by the Green team when they were trying to pin it on a relative of Chris
Yeah, I know.
Proudfoot, which is about as low as you can go.
Queen.
I know. I will never stop a video again. I swear to God, I will shut the fuck up.
Queen.
You should pull a B-Tim and be like, hey, give me the controls.
I can't do that because I'm on my
Yeah.
phone. You need a computer. I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
So I can't do that.
Napa Valley Girl, am I a detective or a PI? I worked as a criminal law paralegal and went to law school for a while and have put together some cases before. So, but I'm no longer, I just do criminal stuff for.
Okay.
No, I didn't see
Queen
No, I said I
said
had to
I have
handle mom duties.
kudos.
Y'all are adults. You got this. It'll be all right. I had a little one that wasn't, she wasn't feeling so good. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I just,
So then you guys were talking, so I let the dogs out, and then I said, "Oh, you know what? Let me go put that chicken away. It was still in the pan."
There you
I was like,
go.
"Let me go
I
grab that." So I
know.
put that in the fridge, got that taken care of. Then I watered the dogs. You guys were talking. What the fuck? I pulled a B-Tim, so I was like, "Okay, let me get some stuff done real quick." It's bed. The
No.
shit's midnight.
That's what I was
Early,
doing.
baby. I'm trying to get my shit done so I can talk shit with y'all.
It's fine, baby.
Okay, we're gonna shut up, Queen.
Ready?
Promise.
Let's ride.
Let's
All right,
ride. Let's
here we
go.
go.
Okay.
I believe that when you come on the Father's channel to hear the Father in the raw with raw emotions talking about his son, I do believe that's a privilege. I don't believe it's a right. And these are personal things he's sharing. This is a vulnerability he's sharing. And I just don't want anybody to take that for granted, because I can tell you, you guys came tonight to hear from the Father, not from Jen and myself, but you can see that Seth is not doing well. And, he doesn't like me sharing his personal business, but I can tell you the last few days have been a real struggle. And while we're on that subject, we've got a lot of.
Seth ain't feeling well. Well, I mean, fuck, gee, I wonder how Katie's feeling. I mean, not that you give a flying fuck, Let's just worry about how Seth feels.
Content creator friends that religiously call and talk to Seth and check on him, and just ask him how he's doing. And you guys know who you are. I wanted to thank you for that. And Seth, we'll give the mic back to you. Unless you're not ready, buddy. Jen, where do you think we're at in the case right now, Jen?
I tell you, in listening, obviously watching everything any of us that are invested in this case are doing, right, is getting your hands on everything, especially since it's been a year ago, the 25th, the last time he was seen, the 26th, when he was reported. There's been a lot in mainstream media now, and a lot to watch and digest, and a lot of very interesting assertions, I think, that were, to me, quite perplexing. And
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, please.
Have you ever had a missing persons case where people are getting threats? They're just looking for him, where people can't even.
Oh, come on. Where's the fucking police report, Seth? Get the fuck off that bullshit. Why is it that you're the only person that had to deal with that? Nothing happened to Terry Lynn, back it up, and she was out there searching 247,000 times. Nothing happened to Stephen Crabtree. Nothing happened to Cletus. Nothing happened to SF. Nothing happened to Katie and Chris. Why was it only you and your green team got threats? Get the fuck out of here. Cut the shit. For real. That's a manipulation tactic if I ever seen one.
I thought this was supposed to be about Sebastian.
You can even be sure that your vehicle is going to be safe if you stop and you start searching somewhere. You're going to, people get threatened. I mean, Nick and Dog's team, $100,000 bounty for each person's head. I mean,
Oh God,
this kind of stuff is just.
Wait, what? I know that's not enterprise talk right there. Hold on.
Nick and Dog's team, $100,000 bounty for each person's head. I mean,
well, Nick and Dog's team, 100,000 bounty for each person's head.
But
fuck out of here.
They have secret teams that go out to secret locations.
Sit your fucking enterprise pretend fucking midnight media ass the fuck entire ass down. Put the $100,000 every head. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, I could sit up here right now on this panel and
Okay,
say,
that's El Chapo money, bitch.
I could sit up on this panel right here. Y'all don't know me. You don't know me. I could sit up on this panel and say, you know what? I'm gonna give $1 million. I'm gonna give $1 million reward. And you know what? That means about as much as that $100,000. Stop it.
$100,000. Well, Nick and Dogs. Listen, I need to hear this enterprise talk again. Hold on. This is a gangster gang, cash money gang, down bang, 100,000 on their head. SOS.
What
about get stopped and you start searching somewhere? You're gonna people get threatened. I mean,
oh man, this is good.
Nick and Dog's team, $100,000 bounty for each person's head. I mean,
oh man, that's fucking tough, man. That's some scary shit if I ever heard it. So why would anybody dare mess with their cars?
What about the Bauer Sox who did get the phone call, of which we do have a copy, that they want?
Oh yeah, fuck them. They don't matter.
Or Katie.
The Bauer Sox. Oh, you mean Sebastian's grandparents? Yeah, fuck them. They don't matter, right? That's they don't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Katie.
You want to talk about threats?
Oh yeah, they don't matter. What do you mean, death threats? Oh, who cares? That's okay. You got proof of that? Oh fuck, we don't. We're just gonna claim we do though.
And your sister over there sits there with 4 orders of protection and 6 charges for breaking them. Yeah, there's no threat.
Get the fuck out of here. This is some bullshit if I ever fucking heard any. $100,000 on the head. Cash money gang don't bang. Fuck out of here. This you're sitting with an FBI agent talking about 100,000 SOS. Let me hear this again.
Email? Where's the phone call?
Where's the motherfucking police reports or any kind of fucking receipt whatsoever, any kind of proof, any fucking thing that any of this is even going on that's ever happened?
If you stop and you start searching somewhere, you're going to, people get threatened. I mean, Nick and Dog's team, $100,000 bounty for each person's head. I mean, this kind of stuff is just ridiculous,
Oh my God, I cannot with the theatrics. Stop. Oh my God.
I would.
It is ridiculous. And really what needs to happen is law enforcement needs to go in. It's kind of like, remember the school shootings right now, they're happening and young ones are doing it. And for years, law enforcement overlooked 12-year-olds that said, I want to.
I can hear Katie saying, oh my God, just stop. Just stop it. Cut the bullshit.
You know, it's funny, in Katie's interview, the news lady said, you know, I've heard you've been getting threats. What do you want to say to those people? She said 2 words, just stop. She didn't make herself out to be a victim. My team had this and blah, blah, blah. Dude, this ain't about
Well,
Sebastian. It
Nick
never
and
was.
Dog's team got $100,000 SOS on their heads.
I'll tell you what, I really worry about our FBI
like,
if she's going to sit there and not ask for one receipt of this $100,000 from Nick and Dog. But you just running with this Miss FBI Agent X retired corn
Hey,
and
Napa
cow
Valley
safe.
girl in the chat, Napa Valley girl says Queen needs better panelists. Click the link. Come on up here then.
Yeah, apparently I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Her and Cashmere are going back and
Good
forth
night.
about me.
See you later.
You don't
Okay,
have to
I'm done.
announce. It's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. You can just go.
Oh yeah, if you don't want to be here, it's okay. You ain't got to be. Go ahead and go ahead. It's exit. You know,
She says that you need better panelists up here.
exit side left, baby. Well, bring your ass up here then. Come on, what you doing? What you doing?
They would never.
Roro, we need to be quiet.
Well, Josh, we made 20 of our 50 chats. We actually made more than that. We probably already hit our fucking goal. But, rookie air. Scribner. All right, here we go.
Blow up the school, or an 11-year-old, I want to shoot up the school, and they just said, oh.
See, I want to know where their proof's at. Have they shown any fucking proof at all whatsoever? I have not seen any at all.
No, there's
none.
Been any proof. And Ellie is, when I've asked Ellie if they've ever received any reports of that, they have said no.
Oh, but you know what though? Look, check this out. The Bower Sox have proof though. They put their proof out of what was happening to them. Sure enough, they did.
And that was only one of them.
Look, Katie and Chris and the Bower Sox are getting their, death threats all the time. Oh yeah, well you guys don't show proof. Well, we did. Here it is.
No, I just wanted to let you know that you and your husband are going to burn in hellfire and sulfur for the rest of eternity. I just wanted to let you know for killing a little child,
accusing him of murder,
with a disordered, a sick child. I just wanted you to know you're going to burn in hell, and I will give anything. If I could pick anybody in the world to watch die, it would be you and your husband and your son. It's gonna happen. Turn yourselves in, you evil, evil people. Turn yourselves in.
Yeah, so yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't end it
I
with
ain't
have a
seen
blessed
one
day.
fucking phone call. I have not seen them put out one fucking phone call. I have not seen them put out any letters, no proof, no nothing of any fucking threats, nothing. Absolutely motherfucking nothing. Not a fucking shred of nothing.
Okay, thanks, Cashmere. I got it.
Here we go.
He doesn't mean it. Tommy doesn't mean it. Well, now that they're coming to life, right? Now, if you say that, I don't care whether you're 9, you're going to get arrested. 10, 11. I mean, I can't believe the age of people that they're pulling in. I shouldn't say I can't believe it. They're doing the right thing because this is the only way. And this equates to this situation. It is time for the terroristic threat statute to be used in these cases, that if you threaten any sort of physical harm, if you harass, if you stalk, you have to use those statutes, and you have to possibly levy charges, but certainly have law enforcement come down and talk to these people. It's outrageous.
You know, it's like a stupid John Grisham novel. Like, I happen to like John Grisham. I've read a lot of his books. Clive Cluster. Sebastian even reads Clive Cluster. I've got a
Seth, fucking stop.
whole bunch of his hardback books. Sebastian reads these.
In my opinion, no, we don't.
I read them. I mean, it's literally like it's out of a novel. And I tell you what, it's horrible. It gives
Or
me a
Netflix
different
documentary.
books now of what that person's going through. And
Well, in my opinion, Sebastian liked his electronics. He liked cats. He liked dogs. He liked animals.
He liked Barnes and Noble. He liked the Harry Potter series. I think there's
Magic.
Yeah, there's some like game or what video game, but it has a book. I don't know what it is, but he liked that. Sorry, I can't remember the name. I'm not a gamer. He liked that. We heard that from Katie and Chris. Sorry. Whoopsie.
D. Smith, I agree with you.
There's one more
Triggered
thing.
Mocha, what about what Katie's going through, Seth? Oh, they don't give a fuck. Because who cares? I mean, fuck what Katie's going through. She was the last one to see him, so, she's guilty.
If they would bring the proof of being harassed with a name on it, if we ever could attach it to one of the people in here, they'd be banned. They would. We don't do that. But okay.
And you know what? Hold on. Look, Barbie Boss said, Queen, that book talks about a father that kidnaps his own kid.
Oh shit.
He never shuts up, man.
All right, here we go.
it doesn't even begin to touch what Sebastian's going through because we don't know. That's the unknown. We don't know where he is. We don't know what he's going through. And that just scares the shit out of me. Excuse my language. It's just, I've never been a person that's been scared of anything. And now I'm scared because I don't know what my son's going through. And that's frightens me.
Well, I think all of us, Seth, especially you as his father, for heaven's sakes, but I think that's the fear we all have, right? That's another reason why everybody is so engaged is as you start to think of, what he could have gone through, what he could be going through, just everything that young man, I mean, he's been gone a year now. And, I understand where you're coming from, Seth.
What's worse is being told to go look at this or go look at that by my connects, and then getting the information, going through over 200 pages of notes, and seeing what.
Listen, Joshua, I feel the same with the drama queens they are. If they truly had been harassed, they would have reported it. They would have pictures of it. They'd be going live about it. It'd be on their fucking community tabs. Come on, man.
Here comes a veiled
Connects.
And if they were stopped, they do need to be. You know what I mean? Like if somebody did actually do that, then we'd stand on that person's neck too, because it wouldn't be right to do to Seth. But we've just never seen proof of it.
The only thing I have seen proof of was when Robin Rogers came and confronted CJ, who was out searching before he made the switch to green team and then claimed a serpentine belt got, what all that.
Yeah, I saw that video where they said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've seen proof of.
Here we go.
Still in
what's
reported.
going on in his life that I wasn't part of.
Mm-hmm.
It's like these reports that we got, and I'm not talking about CPS reports. Those
Oh, you can't use those anymore because we know it's a lie. You can't lie about those anymore. We know the truth now, so the gig's up on those, which we already knew anyways. But yeah, the gig's up on those, big boy.
those were bad enough.
Shit.
But then these other
Towards who, Seth? Towards who? Bet you don't want to talk about that though, do you? What's up, Infamous?
What's up? I'm just gonna put something in the back chat because I was just looking up stuff like how they're talking about the bounties. So I was just looking up some stuff, and I'm just gonna put some information back there in the back chat.
All right.
reports. I gave them to one of my psychologist friends, and I had this individual go.
What reports? Say that again.
Those were bad enough. But then these other reports, I gave them to one of my psychologist friends, and I had this individual.
So, hold on one second. I didn't just hear what he said.
These reports that we got, and I'm not talking about CPS reports, those were bad enough. But then these other reports, I gave them to one of my psychologist friends, and I had this individual.
Okay, so you're giving reports to one of your fucking friends. Okay. Say, continue on.
Individual go over them. And they were just like, it's night and day between your house and their house. And
I'm sure it is. You guys are two totally different fucking people. You live two totally separate fucking lives.
I wondered if that was Gary Mercado that he gave those CPS reports to.
Well, he lives like a fucking single father, a grown-ass man that lives on his own by himself and goes to work, has his son every other fucking weekend, 4 days out of the month, which Tony reiterates on here. He only has him 4 days out of the month. Katie has him the other 26 days. I mean, she went from having her son 26 days a month to having him not at all. Seth had him 4 days a month. Who, in my opinion, who do you think misses him more? His mom, who he was with every fucking day, except for 4 days out of the month. Why are you giving these to some random fucking person anyways?
It's just like, I don't understand how a child can live in your house, how your child could live in the house and you not interact with your child.
What the fuck are you talking about?
If it was so fucking bad, why did you not go get your son? Why did you not say, why did you tell your son, you got to wait a year and get your shit together before I'm going to let you come stay with me? If it was so bad there.
Leaves him for 12 years, or 12 hours at a time, which is insane to me. Feels like neglect. Well, he is 15, 14. I mean, he can be left, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion, but ask them, he's medically needy. I mean, fuck, he can't even open a door. He couldn't walk out of the fucking door and just walk off and, you lure
He
him
didn't
out.
know how to unlock a door.
He's too medically fucking needy.
No, poor Betty, until her epiphany, a couple days ago, he couldn't even unlock a door.
This shit's insane to me, dude. Are you fucking serious?
I mean, they had people in chat wondering if she gave him a bath in the beginning. Yeah, no lie.
I'm willing
like
to
she
bet.
had to give him a bath and put him to bed.
I'm willing to bet that Sebastian had been sneaking out before that night.
Oh hell yeah.
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 I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
It's just my opinion.
No, he had been there. He was caught under a nurse that, like, these two nurses lived that lived in the neighborhood. When they went to work, went to go to work, he was under their car at one point. He was under another person in the neighborhoods, that came out on the dispatch audio. And then, yeah, he had been seen also by another person in the neighborhood walking during the time between like school and when Katie would get home. So, yeah.
Well, I think he'd been going out
You know
at
what that's
night,
called? That's
while
called
Katie was sleeping, going out.
that's
Right.
called being a normal
And
teenager. That's what that's called, being a normal ass teenager. We
Right.
all did
however,
it.
just my opinion. I don't know for sure. So, sorry, Quinn.
This Infamous says, yes, in the scenario you've described, spreading misinformation about bounties in a missing child's case strongly suggests a false narrative, likely intended to garner attention and sympathy. Here's why. Emotional manipulation. Missing child cases are highly emotional. Accusations of bounties, like 100,000 SOS on their heads, as Seth was just talking about, creates a sense of immediate danger and urgency, manipulating people's emotions. It can shift focus away from the actual search of the child and towards a very dramatic, potential fabricated situation. So there we go.
But you know what? They got a media intelligence team up there that should be able to fix
They should
all of
already
this.
combated all this. They should already know all this.
They
They're
should
so much
have tracked
smarter
down
than
those
everybody.
people that had those bounties out on their heads,
Yeah.
And they
So
have a
fucking smart
PI.
and shit.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
That's supposed to be your flesh and blood.
Well, Seth, we can understand a little bit of that because we had an opportunity to see behind the curtain with the Texas Roadhouse video. That was interesting to me. We got a chance to pull the curtain open when,
Barbara Hall came in and did 350 ZAR. She said, sorry, Josh, my bank account does not like you. That's it.
$350?
It's
no 350 ZAR.
Oh,
it's
okay.
rand. It's a South African currency.
Very nice though.
she thought no one was watching.
And speaking of South Africa, I really miss Sally.
I'm obsessed with South Africa. Like,
I
it's my
know.
dream country to go to. Like,
Sally was amazing, wasn't she?
I know.
She used to come
I
up
thought
here and
about
go
her
the
the
fuck
other
off. She
day.
would listen. She did not give two shits. She did not give a fuck who was listening, who didn't like her.
Exactly.
She came up and told everybody about this. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go find one of her clips one of these days.
Yeah,
I'll do
I
that
love
tomorrow.
Sally. I thought about her the other day.
I miss
That's
her.
weird
All
you
right, here
said
we go.
that.
I'm sorry.
All right.
What were you saying, you? Because I just totally missed what you said, honey. What was you saying?
oh, I was just saying nothing. But
You went on vacation in South Africa? Is that what you said, or you want to?
No, that's where I want to.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? See, I'm scared though because they got all them fucking animals. Listen, Australia has like the deadliest spiders and shit and snakes. I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to be walking and get stung and die. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that.
All this like safari stuff. Yeah, it's a beautiful country.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. But I'm a little scared of that.
And we got to see the detachment for ourselves. We got to see
that is normal. That's what these reports actually told me was that's normal in that house.
I agree, but I'm saying we actually got to watch it.
Yeah, well, and 287 pages, Jen. So if you can imagine, everybody says, well, the father wants to sling mud because of these CPS reports. And, this could be this could be that. But I'll tell you what can't be this or that is 52 weeks from February of 23 till February of 24, one counseling meeting per week for 52 weeks with an average of 5 to 6 pages per week, per meeting, explaining everything that was going on inside of that home and more powerfully quoting Sebastian. So imagine being.
Is that so? Well, if Seth has access to those records, I'm sure Katie does as well. I still call bullshit too, Christy. I do too. Listen, that case, Michael Long's case, shit. That's the first case we ever fucking dealt with on here, and it was more of, it wasn't like a true crime case. It was more of like he was going, using the internet to go after his ex-wife, and then, to try and get involved in his custody case. And it was, then he took the Sophie and ran, went to, Mexico, and just, it was fucking wild, dude.
And you know what?
And
If it's all true, then, if they got a case, if Ellie's got a case, well, okay.
I don't know what's going on in the chat with the caps locking, but please be, if you don't have to caps lock it, please don't, because we have to go through and approve all those. So
being a father and going through the last 52 weeks inside of that home and listening to what your son had to say about that. It's indescribable.
What hurts me even more is the fact that he didn't tell me. Tell me. I don't know why. I thought I was there for him. And for some reason, he didn't tell me everything that was going on.
He was just afraid, Seth. He was afraid. And, no matter what
He should have never been afraid. My son should have never been afraid of anything.
but he went to the school and told the school you were going to beat his ass, and then you took him home and put on the Blood Edition of Mortal Kombat and told him to choose his words better, son. Right? Or what about the declaration, Katie's declaration, where she said that she alleged you picked him up with both your hands and body slammed him down to the ground?
Oh, no, Queen. She's a liar, but,
I want to eat
Those
popped him in the
tears,
head.
though, ass past the super chats. Those
I want
tears,
to popped him in the head in
right?
front of a
Well, Seth,
But that's normal.
Because what they say about Katie's tears aren't real. They're not real. Remember, they're just not real.
Right.
Oh, they have what else was it? They have hair nets on their faces.
Snowflake Nightmare, can you
Barbara Hall.
take your cap locked off, please?
Thank you, love. I appreciate that, Barbara. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Me?
Yeah, I didn't hear you. Were you talking to me?
Oh, no. Snowflake Nightmares. I just asked her to take her cap lock off. No, it's okay, Snowflakes. No worries.
What's up, FAFO? What's up, baby?
I just wanted to ask a question. Wouldn't it be breaking the HIPAA law if he's giving information that him and the psychologist was talking about?
No, not because he's it wouldn't be breaking HIPAA because one, it's
that's on the line. I don't know.
It would be dependent on like whether he expressed like self-harm interest when we looked into it, Roro.
Okay.
Earlier. I think. But it is
normal. I'm just saying it's normal, especially children. And I don't know if they mentioned anything about this, but children will protect their parents, good, bad, or the ugly. And I think that was probably a product of that, not wanting to say anything disparaging to you about his mom.
well, and look at this through a child's lens, Seth. You had Sebastian 2 days of every 14 days. That's correct, right?
Yeah.
So
sometimes 3. God, sometimes 3.
Okay. So you've got a child that is living.
So 2 to 3 days every 2 weeks. We'll go with like 2 days, you know, every other weekend.
No, I think he means 5.
I'm saying every other weekend because he got, that's what the court order is. I don't know if they would, we have no idea. There's no proof of that. They don't show proof of shit. So we really don't know.
Okay.
So I'm going with the 2 days. 2 days every 2 weeks. He knows, Tony knows there's a court order.
In an unhealthy environment for, 6/7 of the time. And he was probably terrified in the time he got to spend to you that if he
was probably, notice how he said that? He was probably terrified. No, he probably wasn't. Okay? No, he probably wasn't. But keep on fucking assuming and throwing those words out there.
we've heard some of the stories about how he got chastised for reaching out to his school and reaching out to CPS workers and told that he was overreacting and this and that.
Okay, so okay. Seth did the same shit. So you know what? So they did. It doesn't matter that the teachers were so uncomfortable around him; they wouldn't be in the same room with him without another parent or a teacher around. Or what about when he smacked him upside his head when the teachers were sitting there, and he was asked to stop? And what was his response? That's my son. Don't tell me how to raise my son.
To Katie, his mother.
Well, imagine knowing that he only had you for 2 days, and then the other 12 days of that 14 days, he has to go back into that environment. So through a child's lens, he's going to do everything he can do to make the majority of his time, which is the other 12 days, go as smooth as possible.
Oh, is that so?
Here's what he knows. He knows that if he goes to school, that he may or may not.
So you're telling us what Sebastian knows. Oh, Uncle Tony. Okay, Uncle Tony. Yeah, sure. Tell us what Sebastian knows, okay? Since you've never fucking met this child a day in your life. Tell us what he knows, Tony.
He knows that if he goes to school, that he may or may not get protection from what's going on at home at school.
Holy Jesus.
He knows he may or may not get protection for what's going on at home and at school. So what the fuck is going on at school? So now you're making accusations at the goddamn school? What'd the school do? Shit.
But he's comfortable at least talking to them and telling them that. But he knows if he comes to his daddy and tells his daddy what's going on and he's not taken out of that home, then it's going to be a catastrophe inside of that home.
He felt comfortable.
Oh, man, that's one hell of a story, ain't it?
He allegedly felt comfortable enough to tell Robin. I don't know if,
Right, the mandated reporter that was worried about Seth's job more than her grandson.
Mhm.
That one. Yeah. Where's Robin at? It's been
Not
a year.
anywhere
You'd think
around.
Grandma would come out and make a statement too
But,
somewhere. I mean, if it had been a year and my
right here,
grandson
Sebastian
was
tells his
missing.
teacher that his dad beats his ass and she shows him Mortal Kombat. Let's put this up here real quick.
My son went to school and told his teacher that I beat his ass. And when CPS showed up, I was like, I told him to clean his room or I was going to bust his butt. Did you bust his butt? No, he cleaned his room.
What if he hadn't?
There was the threat of,
right.
And it was like, well, he said that you were going to beat him. And I'm like, wow, okay. So when he came home, I literally turned on
Mortal Kombat, and I turned the blood action on, and I showed him what a beatdown was through video games. I was like, you see all that blood and everything, son? That's a beatdown. I was gonna bust your butt. Come on. Really? He was like, I'm sorry, Dad. And I'm like, there's no reason to be sorry. Just educate yourself on the verbiage and the words that you use. Because you can blow things out of proportion and not even realize what you're doing. So
Do you think
No
that
wonder he didn't want to tell you
because
anything.
of some of these things in the past
Educate,
where he did blow them out of proportion, do you think that, maybe some of these
educate yourself on the verbiage that you use. And Sebastian was age 5 or 6. Sebastian wasn't 15 when that happened. He
Well,
was
why would
5 or 6.
after showing him the beatdown of what could be a beatdown, why would Sebastian want to go and complain to him about anything after it been shown that bloodbath beatdown?
But I want to know, when they showed up and they said, did you beat his butt? No, I didn't beat his ass because he cleaned his room. What if he hadn't? At 5 or 6? Because you remember the other incidents about this whole room being clean? While he paid, his words, he played video games. He waited 5 hours while he was upstairs waiting for Sebastian to clean his room when he was, again, how old? What, 5 or 6? And that's when the whole head in the hand incident happened. Because after five hours of you playing video games and going back every 45 minutes to checking on him instead of helping him do it and taking him swimming and having a good day, yeah, gone. 4 day, a week, month, daddy.
So you have to look at it through a child's lens, and it would be very, very difficult for a child to come to the guy that he knows things would blow up with if he shared that with. So, just like Jen said, I mean, it's very, very difficult for a child to tell on a parent. I think he was trying. He was reaching out for help. I think there's some entities that failed him. For sure.
Failed him. And it's
Well, you didn't fail him.
I mean, I look at hindsight's 2020, and I see things, and it's like I should have recognized it, and I didn't.
Hindsight's 2020, Seth. You didn't know, you didn't have those reports, you didn't have that information. You can't beat yourself up. I know you're beating yourself up probably about so many things that's happens so often, but you just can't. You just need to redirect that sadness and energy to exactly what you have been doing, is spending every minute you can, whether it's passing out flyers, whether it's advocating on your channel, whether it's searching, whether it's conducting interviews, everything you're doing, just keep doing it for Sebastian. You're
That's all I can do. That's my goal, is to find him. There's very. I don't have to save my son. I don't have to tell my son I love him. He knows I love him. When I think about the last phone call I had with him that Thursday before, and it's like I told him I love him at the end of every phone call, because not only the profession that I've been in, every day is not guaranteed. We're not guaranteed tomorrow. And that's one of the things that I've always told him at the end of every phone call, all that sort of stuff. So I know that he knows that I love him because I tell him. And I just want him to call me. I want him to call 911. I want somebody to see him so I can come get him. I've had people ask me about his name. Well, Sebastian stands for revered. Drake has always been He's my little dragon. My dad's name is Wayne. That's where that came from. But he's always been my revered little dragon. His Aunt Sharon, may she rest in peace, she called him Drake. That's all she ever called him. You know, and it's just I gave him his name, and I just hope that he's still here. You know, I see a lot of people talk about he's dead, and it's like I'm going through enough shit. I don't need. Sorry, Tony. I'm going through enough stuff that it's horrible. I sit there and people are like, you know, I think he's deceased, and it's like, how can you say that? There's no evidence that he's deceased.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Your people are saying that. Your people are saying that.
Right.
Betty is saying that he was put in a fucking pickle bag. It's
Not only
your
that,
people.
though, Donna Serafina, the one that told you where to go to look for him, was just saying last night how he was passed away and where he was at and what he was looking like and all kinds of horrific things.
We have sat here and said, why does the green team want this child deceased so bad? We've been screaming it. Brother, you are... I'm going to hop down, Queen. I'm going to hop down. I love you. Thank you for letting me up, and I'll be down in chat. I done popped off once today. I'm done. I don't know if I can finish listening. I can't. This is too much. Too many lies. Too much bullshit. Bye.
He's always lying.
Always.
No evidence at all. Putting that in the air is just wishing horrible things on a child that is missing. And if you think that, you're not looking for it. If you think that he is deceased, you're not out there looking. When a group of kids walk by, you're not looking to see if one of them is Sebastian. You're not actually paying attention to the children to see if Sebastian is one of them, because you already have it in your mind that he's not here. Well, I know he's not here in my house, but damn it, I believe that he's still alive. And I will keep the faith that he is until proven otherwise, because my son deserves that. He deserves even more than that. And it really just so many negative people out there.
You better check the fuck out of Betty then.
Well, I think
I don't know how many
all
times
of them.
you called Katie a murderer.
Well, and Pearls too. I mean, all of them were.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, let's just call it all. I mean, all of them were involved in it. So.
Well, he took that boat for when the news was out there for body recovery. So
Yeah, it was a recovery mission, right?
Yeah, Seth. I mean,
And a photo op, but recovery mission.
Yep, you got in that boat to go do a recovery. So, I'm sorry, who's saying that he's deceased?
This is fucking wild.
Yep.
Just really.
Seth, you made the comment that that there's no evidence at all that he's deceased, and that is 100% accurate. There is zero evidence that he's deceased. But what do you say to these people that we keep hearing over and over again that say, well, I don't know why people are blaming this person or that person or whatever. There's absolutely no evidence at all in any way, shape, or form. What do you say to that? From what you know and what you've seen and what you can talk about, what do you say to the people that say that, well, there's just, by golly, there's no evidence?
Well, see,
Lack
Tony,
of
we're
evidence
all
is
allowed
evidence in
our own
itself.
opinions. Sorry.
He said lack of evidence is evidence too. Okay.
Tony, stop putting it in the packet then for your team to spread around.
Lindsay, Tony asks Seth, what do you tell these people who are claiming that he is deceased?
I see where particular people are guilty of abuse, negligence. My son's not here because they weren't doing their job as a parent. They don't deserve children.
Fuck you, Seth, for saying that. She slept. She went to sleep. To say that she doesn't deserve children because she went to sleep and something happened, which you say there's no evidence
Yeah,
of
after
being
15 years, what did they want her to do? Sleep in front of his door? And why? Shit.
what the like you that's disgusting. Sorry, I had to say that, Queen.
And unfortunately, one of those is my ex.
Oh no, he's a fucking
I
piece
don't
of shit for that
know
one.
what happened to her. She was
I
not
just,
always like that.
I mean, because I know I'll get smart, and I know I'll get fucking real fucking irritated. He irritates the fuck right out of me for this, with this bullshit. Damn, Barbara Hall, look at you, girl.
Barbara.
700 czar. What? The green team can bitch and trash about Katie and Chris, and I will stand for them until someone is and has been proven guilty. That's right. That's right. You know how many kids go missing on when just their mothers watch, and their mother has nothing to do with it? Hey, Cheesy, what you doing, girl?
Hi. Oh, I see. I forgot to change my name back. Something could have just as well as happened.
I bet that dog.
I can't pet that dog. Something could have just as easily happened to Sebastian when Seth was leaving him for 14 to 16 hours a day when he was working in the middle of the night.
Exactly.
And Sebastian was going outside waiting for him to come home.
Right.
Katie didn't leave him home by himself for hours and hours and hours. She went to bed. Anyways, hi everybody. Sorry. I'm just over here just aggravated. Just like
It's
what Rowena's
irritating as
saying. I'm
hell.
just like I've been
That
trying to
missed a
just
lot of
stay
it.
off. I'm over here collecting thumbs and all, petting dogs.
Jeez, man, this is terrible. This just
I wish I had Lugnut here to pet because it would calm me down.
right. What the heck? This is wild as hell. The lies he tells, man.
Yeah,
Seth,
who
a
over
little
here
more
has been saying
specifically.
deceased?
We're
It's been
obviously not
Betty
going to
who's
talk
been
about
claiming
anything we
that.
can't talk about.
Right. They've said that several times.
I've said it right from
Shit,
the
they
beginning.
just made a whole ass picture of Seth and Katie allegedly, Chris and Katie allegedly carrying Sebastian up the fucking steps or down the steps or across the fucking field or yard or common area or whatever the fuck they had with that picture.
Right. I said it right from the beginning when Betty started saying he was deceased. Stop saying it because people are going to stop looking for him.
And it doesn't help too with him putting this
Right.
fake bullshit out about searchers being threatened and bounties on people's heads and bullshit. Like, do you want them to not search for them? Because if you're putting that misinformation out, people are not going to want to get out and search. Sorry, but nobody that I know that has actually searched has ever received a threat, felt unsafe, or anything. So, yeah.
The general.
but you know the contrary. You know there's a mountain of evidence, correct?
Yes.
And you know that all the people that make it seem like that Sumner County just has nothing and that they don't have a clue, and there's just, you know, it's just, he disappeared like a unicorn, poof. None of that's true, correct?
That's correct. Children don't just disappear.
A mountain of evidence.
Sumner County hasn't been fooled here, have they?
No, they haven't.
Am I in the Twilight Zone? Did he just not like a mountain of evidence of what, Tony?
Right. A mountain of evidence of what? Where? Where in the fuck is this mountain of evidence? Because the DA, if the DA had a mountain of evidence, they would have told Nick Barris.
Or they would have.
Don't go out and say it's not a criminal investigation. Don't speak on it being a criminal investigation. Just let it go. Let it go. No, they had him. He came out and spoke about it. Matter of fact, let me go on ahead and just pull his shit up right fucking now, because I'm real sick of this. So the DA, you mean to tell me the DA is going to say, okay, no, it's okay. We don't have a case at all. We have nothing. We have no evidence. It's okay. It's not a criminal investigation. And they have a mountain of fucking evidence sitting there? What? Fuck out of here.
Sebastian Rogers would now be 16. It was 1 year ago he vanished from his Hendersonville home late Sunday night or early Monday morning. There was a massive search effort in the first several days after the teen with autism disappeared.
This is the system that we use to track all of our searchers.
In the 12 months since, Sumner County EMA Director Ken Widener has led searches from the ground and air. Divers went to ponds. Spelunkers explored sinkholes.
The white dots are caved and they've all been searched.
Whenever a new tip surfaces, Widener sends a crew to search. But he says those leads have slowed to a trickle. And the sad fact remains, to date, no trace of Sebastian has been found. As such, speculation runs wild from less than credible sources.
The rumor mill on social media has done nothing to advance this case.
Authorities have...
Did you just hear that? Let's take it back.
Not even
and the
Betty.
sad fact remains, no
Ready here, yeah.
trace of Sebastian has been found. As such, speculation runs wild from less than credible sources.
Speculation runs wild from less than credible sources, i.e. the Green Team, Betty, Justin, Brittany, Julie Skolnick's.
Yep.
All the
Y'all
motherfuckers pushing this bullshit. The Mr. and Mrs. E's crime fucking cast.
The
Crime
rumor
Time
mill
Lies.
on social media has done nothing to advance this case.
Authorities have made it clear they'll provide an update when there is something new to report. But this one-year milestone might be a good time to clear some things up. This week, I did speak exclusively to Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock and District Attorney Ray Whitley about the case. Now, Sumner...
This week, he spoke with Sheriff Craddock and the DA, Ray Whitley. Okay, this week.
We're wondering whether or not this is now a criminal investigation. They tell me the answer to that is no, it is simply an investigation. Others are asking the question still, is it possible that...
Is it a criminal investigation? No, it is simply an investigation. Do we need to hear that again?
This is now a criminal investigation. They tell me the answer to that is no, it is simply an investigation. Others are asking the question still, is it possible that Sebastian's parents, his mother, stepfather, and biological father, may have had something to do with his disappearance? Again, the answer to that, no evidence of that, and that the parents have cooperated. Any evidence of foul play?
We have not cleared anyone, but we have absolutely no evidence to support foul play.
After a year missing, some wonder, is this now a cold case? The answer, no. It does remain very active. Sebastian's father, Seth, said this in the days after his son disappeared, and the same holds true today.
I'm hoping he's still alive. You know, that's my main hope right now, is that he's not deceased. I mean, I keep praying that he's alive. I keep praying that somebody's going to see him, that somebody's going to call 911.
Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
And Katie also
Well,
said in the interview, that she believes that he's still alive. I've said that I believe he's still alive. All of us have said that we feel like he's still alive.
Well, and you know, we are not over here talking as if he's already deceased like they are. Thank you,
No,
Holly. I
we've all said-
appreciate that for the fact that there's super sticker left. Thank you.
A lot of us
we
have
don't
said
talk
that
like
we
that.
think he's still.
They have not. I'm communicating with them almost every day. And obviously, from my understanding, she had her attorneys at her interview. I don't have attorneys sitting here telling me how to answer questions.
She did not have her attorneys there to answer questions. I don't know why he does that and lies like that. She has attorneys for a criminal case because there's a criminal out on a $20,000 bond right now who has 4 order of protections against her. 2 of those being one on Katie, one on her husband, the other 2 on, his parents. So yeah, I'm sure she does have an attorney for that. She's going to have an attorney for that. Does she have an attorney for Sebastian missing? No. Why he fucking does that and lies like that and puts it out there like she's got an attorney just because she's not going to talk to the police, she lawyered up. That is not the case. And he knows that. He knows Katie talks to the police. He knows that.
That's
Holly,
him
you're
listening to Betty again.
And if she did, so what? I mean, what is it? I mean, that's I don't know. I just don't understand why he's trying to put everything. Yeah, I know. I actually do understand what he's trying to do. He's just trying to smear.
Exactly. That's all he's trying to do. He's trying to act like she has some
Katie.
fucking lawyer, like she has a fucking attorney because she's scared and won't talk to the cops. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Like she has to have an attorney there present while they answer questions. No.
Yeah. She voluntarily took the TBI's polygraph test. Have you, Seth?
No, he will not. And the first one he took for Nancy Grace was inconclusive.
Chris took for the TBI. Have you, Seth? I'll ask you again, in case you missed the first question.
And from what I understand, I don't think LE has had to have any warrants to search anything either. Isn't that what they said in the beginning? That they didn't, if they're cooperating, they don't have to go out and get warrants and force their way in or anything like that. They've been totally forthcoming and let them in. And
right, they ask for electronics, they give it up.
Right.
They ask for whatever they need for Sebastian, they give it to him. They're not fucking going over there fucking 25 goddamn cars deep, kicking the doors in and shit on a raid and a search warrant and shit for, come on, man.
And if I had a missing kid and there was no evidence that I didn't do it, I would get an attorney.
I would too. I mean, because I see they have a whole smear campaign directed at, I would just, I don't think that getting an attorney means that you're guilty.
Because how many times have we heard that when law enforcement can't make a case, they try to make things up to pin it on whoever.
Right.
No, you need an attorney. I wouldn't blame her if she did have an attorney. I don't think she does, but if she did, I wouldn't blame her one bit.
Well, she has one for the shit with Betty. Holly, thank you. You're a sweetheart. She said, sorry, Josh, we love the queen bee. And thank you for the memberships, love. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is a total smear campaign. Fuck yeah, it is, and it has been. It definitely has been.
I know.
Shit,
I'm not gonna say.
They want Katie's ass under the motherfucking jail because how fucking dare you go to bed at midnight and your son goes missing?
Sit here and say that they don't know what's going on or that they do know what's going on. I just know that they are working this case to bring my son home. And they are working it. And they have information.
If I can jump in really quick.
Sure.
I saw
an interview
that I was, well, I actually not just an interview, multiple interviews on a local station, I'll just say. I have never seen anything so misleading in many investigations. For those of you who may not have watched it, it was unbelievable.
Nick Barris, Channel 5?
No, it was,
okay.
And I won't even say the channel, but they literally had on the Proodfoots paid private investigator. Who, in my opinion, and this isn't about him.
No, it's
about the misleading information.
She's not talking about web sleuths from last night. Who's she talking about? Lore Lodge.
Talking about Fox 17.
Oh, they had him. Okay. I was gonna say what because he only went on Lore Lodge and fucking web sleuths. But yeah, okay, I forgot about that. All right.
No,
that was broadcast. It was shocking to me about
the video.
The shadowy figure, and this could really mean something. This could turn the case around, and then
whatever actually happened to good journalism.
Wow. Katie K says, Queenie, my neighbor has an autistic son that would run away weekly barefoot and all. We would search for him constantly. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it happens a lot. I mean, more so than people even realize.
And again, they won't say that he didn't have shoes. Ali has said.
Coffin Doof, what is your end goal? Who even are you?
So many have reached out to say that is absolutely no. It is not evidence of somebody who took Sebastian. And actually, that PI got on television and said that they were trying to figure out whether that could be Sebastian. Did you hear that?
Could be the break in the case.
Break it, but not just a break in the case, like somebody taking Sebastian, but that could be him, like walking or whatever. That could be him. Most misleading thing I have seen in this case, and it's wrong. And
well, you haven't been paying attention,
and just bad. So I wanted to touch on that because I really hope they retract that. I hope they come out and they say we've learned more information, even after they received a statement from Craddock, who is the sheriff now. He wasn't before, for those who don't know, but he's always been assigned this case, and now he's the sheriff, but he's still the main guy for Sumner County. And Sumner County is still the main venue holder, right? They're still the lead. He came out and told them, no, we have analyzed that. We had it within the first 72 hours. That person, it's not involved. It is not evidentiary in this case. And they came back even so and went to a clip of the Proodfoots And then they responded, well, no matter what they say, you know, we still think it could be a break in the case. You know, until they prove to us it's not, we still think it could be. Is this some sort of distraction? Do I have some
Yes.
to throw?
No, Jen Coffindaffer, apparently you like to put words in people's mouths. No, what they said is that it was of no evidentiary value. They didn't say that they knew who the fuck it was, and they talked nothing like that. They said exactly what they fucking said in the flashlight video. Take a seat. I would say that, but you're already fucking sitting down. But just use your brain cells, the few you have.
And God forbid if Katie and Chris have some hope.
Yeah. Or want to know if they've at least talked to the individual that it is, because they have not. The person that they did talk to, the dog walker, was not, they did not ask, Ellie never asked them, did you know that there was or see another individual out that night when you were taking your dog out? Which I would anticipate Ellie would have asked him if they saw that person, if they were aware of it at the time of the interview. Just saying.
And they made up all that shit about Green Hoodie guy. And they demanded to know who that was and demanded Ellie tell them who that was.
Well, they have a new one.
They pushed and pushed. Now it's the yellow rain jacket guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Say, you know, look over there. You know, is that what that is? Look over here.
That's what it seems to me.
Because that whole piece was so misleading and it was wrong. And so I'm sorry. I had to jump on that because that doesn't help find Sebastian when wrong information is being put forward as legitimate. There could be nothing further from being legitimate than that.
What gets me really about that so-called PI is the fact that he spends more time on social media putting out false information that does not help locate or find Sebastian. While I have PIs that you won't find them on social media. You won't find my PIs on social media because they understand the private part. They also understand that my private eyes are in communication with a CSO. Anything that comes in through Dog and Nick's team that comes into us goes to my PI. My PI goes and filters it through all the others that we've already received tips to make sure we're not getting duplicate tips, and then turn.
Oh, what a fucking shit show that is. Let's listen to that again.
Anything that comes in through Dog and Nick's team that comes into us goes to my PI. My PI goes and filters it through all the others that we've already received tips.
Gosh dang. Okay, that's a hell of a process. Alrighty, let's try it
Make
again.
sure we're not getting duplicate tips, and then turns around and feeds it to SCSO and feeds it to me and my team, and then
so you and
we
your
track
team get it
down
back
rabbit
again.
holes. That is the whole point of having a private investigation.
Wow.
Is to go through all the tips, make sure which ones are valid, and track them down.
And I can tell you that
So the reason for your private investigator is just to go through tips and track them down, right?
Well, they select which tips they pass on, really. If you
Well, we already busted out who his PI was anyways, so I don't know why he's trying to have like that's a big secret.
How would they know which tips TBI have received to know if they're duplicative in nature or not? They wouldn't.
Right.
Right. And how do they know if it's not important enough for Ellie to know it?
They have no idea. He has no fucking idea.
I know who. Well, I'll just go ahead and say it. Hey, Stillwater Investigations.
Yeah, I was gonna say we already went over that shit. We already went over all that.
Yeah.
Pulled it up.
We love our PI dearly, but if they got on social media and attacked the mother, regardless of how we feel about her, it would.
Well, no, in my opinion, you guys and your little cronies do that enough. Betty does that every day. Every fucking day. Julie does it every fucking night.
You
All
got
your
some
little
super.
fucking. Go ahead.
I said you got some super chats and some memberships donated.
All right. Yeah, they do this. Look, his fucking lies are working my fucking nerve.
Yeah.
This whole thing is working my nerves.
Right. Sama says one more. Miss Sherry did a $5 super sticker. Justice for you says much love, Queen. Holly Ura says sorry, Josh. We love the Queen Bee. And then she became a new member and did a $5 super sticker as well. Miss Sherry did another $2 super sticker. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. We have an hour left for our goal. So I think we'll hit it. We have like 30. We have like, let's see here. 18. I think it's like 18 more till we hit our goal. Our little crybaby, fuck you, crybaby Josh goal.
Yeah. Holly made it rain because I know Brittany loves with giving 20 memberships. So, because I know BJ.
Oh, shit. Holly's making it rain.
Yep. Holly made it rain. Slight
Well,
showers.
thank you, Miss Holly. Thank you for making it rain, Miss Holly. She cracked me the fuck up when she's like, "Are you kidding me, Jay? You're gonna take that from us? We can't even have that."
Yeah.
Like, God dang, she sounds like she's in like fucking kindergarten. Dang, you're gonna take that from us? Who even are you? Who even are you? All right, yeah, I was saying we can go pump it up to 1.5. Here we go.
Be the last day she worked for us. Period.
Yeah, exactly right. It serves no purpose. I understand putting forth facts and we've talked a lot. I know I've talked a lot about the abuse because I'm appalled, and I hope we.
Which you got somebody right here that was just as abusive, in my opinion, sitting right there next to you. Christy, thank you. She said I'd give you 1 million super chats if I could make him mad. Mona Lisa, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker, love. I appreciate it. Can you believe she thinks she started making it rain? That shit cracked me the fuck up when she said that too. Wishful thinking says, it just says 2025 year of FAFO. All right, here we go.
When Sebastian is found, that is looked at very closely and reconsidered in terms of the ability for those parents to be around Sebastian without being monitored. I mean, that's my main point of that. It's, it was an abusive environment, and he should never be allowed to return to that. In my opinion, at least without people watching, having somebody there. I wanted to.
When I find him, he won't be going back. He'll be over my dead body.
Well, you have a lot of information now to work with, and so the courts are going to look at this, I think, a lot more closely now that all this new information has come out, and the fact that it's being spotlighted. I mean, how many cases go on forever and ever and ever? And the Department of Child Services, each state, they're called something different, but CPS.
Wait, here's something. Like, when I requested those records, and they told me I had to have an attorney request those records, because I went online, submitted the request, and then they told me I needed to have an attorney. But I did that on a Wednesday, and on a Friday, they terminated the lady on the on the DCS reports. What kind of So that she did wrong, so you terminate her. So what? I mean, if that doesn't scream, we didn't do our job, I don't know what does.
Yeah, I mean, there's just huge department issues in DCS across the nation. We've seen it in multiple cases. Look at Harmony Montgomery, dead for years and nobody knew it. They were still paying checks out. But I'm not trying to detract. I'm just trying to say in this case will put a spotlight not only on that issue now, but if he's found, spotlight there. And I think it will help make sure that he's in a healthy environment if he's found, Seth. And I think we can all look forward to that. I wanted to touch base, if you guys don't mind, on some of the things said in another interview on another station. And I wanted to focus in on this criminal matter, whether this is a criminal matter or whether it's not a criminal matter. This is a no-brainer. It really is. First of all, the minute you say it's an Amber Alert, that
Did he just say over his dead
Yeah,
body?
and also it's not a really good idea. In the state of Tennessee, you're not allowed to disparage in a custody battle like the other party. So keep on talking your shit, because that'll go over really well when Sebastian comes home. Trying to get custody. Brilliant idea. Dumb idiot.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't even sound good at all. Like it doesn't even.
And I don't believe I think your story about the CPS person being fired, is bullshit. And if they were fired, I highly doubt it was related to anything to do with you, because you wouldn't have had access to that information, you moron.
Nobody would tell him if that person was fired anyways. That would be a legal thing.
Right.
Exactly.
They're not gonna be like, oh well, you know what, you got her fired.
Exactly. Because that would open them up to legal.
Right.
He just doesn't think before he says shit. You know.
Well, that's why sometimes I love it when he does that, because it's a good. Yeah.
It's because you catch him in lies. I mean, that's how.
Exactly.
He lies all the fucking time. It's ridiculous how he fucking lies. He lies so goddamn. Just lies, just to lie.
Yeah.
Ain't even got a reason to fucking be lying. Just lying, just because, just to lie. I'm like, what the hell is going on? What the fuck? I guess we all know somebody that does it, but damn. All right, here we go.
innately means that he was taken. Now, whether that
I have one question for that.
Yeah.
You're ex-FBI, all right?
retired,
I'm sorry, retired.
no problem. It's like a Marine, right? No ex-Marines.
Once a jarhead, always a jarhead. Semper Fi. You're a retired FBI. Explain the card team.
Yes, the card team. This is a great team. They actually come together. They're FBI agents, only FBI agents, and they report pretty much immediately upon request. So the minute a local department calls them, they go on scene and immediately help guide local law enforcement in missing children cases. And they're amazing. They usually lead the interviews. They lead what should happen, and they're very on scene and on hand. The best thing is when they're contacted within hours, because they deploy and dispatch and go there, and they have all these resources. And the biggest thing they have, Seth, is this is what they do. Like, as an example, I did SWAT. That's what I did, as my extracurricular activity after I did my cases, or, that's how it works in the Bureau. You have these extracurricular. Card team members have full-time agent jobs putting bad guys in jail. But when the bell rings, that's what we call it. When the bell rings, that means you're in the middle of tacos with the family. You leave and you respond and you deploy to that situation. And so that's what the card team does. And they are experts in the missing child realm.
Can you explain the acronym, Jen, to the public?
Oh, I knew
Please
you were going
do.
to ask that of me. I'm so sorry. I'm going to pull it up.
Please do.
I don't want to get it
This is-
wrong. It is the child. Sorry.
Let me Google it for you. Hold on, Jen.
Child Abduction Response Team. So,
So here's my one question.
response team. And I apologize. Go ahead.
No problem. Why would the card team not be activated?
They were.
Well, this is the problem. Like with all cases that have local venue, in other words, doesn't involve crossing state lines. It's not an actual kidnapping case. It doesn't have terrorism. It doesn't happen aboard a plane, a train, or a boat, reservation, government installation. The venue lies with the local authorities, Seth. And when the venue lies with the local authorities, it's up to the local authorities to activate and to make that phone call. And a lot of times, sometimes that happens because you have to have a great relationship with the FBI and vice versa. Are those what we call SRAs? Are those agents going out and making contact with the locals so that when something like this happens, the locals want to call? They're like, because they have coffee together and they lunch together and they work on cases together. So it's, hey, Tom, oh my gosh, I've got a missing child. Can you get the card team out here? We need them. And so that's simply why.
So Jen, is it possible that, and I'm just trying to be fair, is it possible that because, and you and I have talked about how many of these autistic children that go missing and what the normal percentage is that are actually runaways, which is high. So we've got them treating this as a runaway situation for the first 72 hours. Could that have had something to do with not calling people in right away because they were working off that theory the first 3 days?
100%. But everybody has a different way they work cases. There are some people that are just so proactive, and I believe that's how it should always be. In other words, you should always treat a case as if there is foul play and work your way backwards from that. Until it can be proved it's not foul play, it's foul play. So that means you get a warrant for the house. That means you process. And it's difficult because a lot of these departments are so small, but that's why it's important to call in a CART team. The other thing is they are expert interviewers. They have seen hundreds of cases and interviewed parents and can get a really good feel. And they want to get that interview done ASAP. So not only the interview, but the polygraph. Everyone should have been polygraphed within the first 24 hours. Period. End of story. What's up?
No, go ahead, Jen.
Yeah, that's what needs to happen. So I think it seems to me this, and it reminds me so much, and people might not like it when I say this, so much of the Summer Wells case, right? The Summer Wells case where it wasn't treated like something had been wrong. And it was really handled in some ways quite similarly. And
yeah, I refuse to let my son become a Summer Wells.
Well, the good thing is everybody isn't going to let that happen, Seth. We're not going to let you down. We're going to keep his face and name out there. It was similar to me.
The only thing I can say is Summer Wells really didn't have family fighting for her. And that's sad. And I'm going to fight tooth and nail for my son.
Agree. And that will be the difference maker. That will be the difference maker. So
Seth,
answer the question.
No, you did, Jen. Thank you for that. So Seth, before you get into sharing what you're going to share tonight, I'm assuming you're still doing that, correct?
Yeah, people have wanted to hear Sebastian. I don't have anything with him being 15. When me and Katie separated during the divorce, Sebastian would call my phone. And I wouldn't always answer my phone because sometimes when you're at work, you can't answer your phone at times. Or if I was asleep, I wouldn't hear it ring. And he would leave me voicemails. And I've got several voicemails. I've probably got like 8 or 9. And I just never deleted his voicemails because I didn't see the point of deleting them. And now I'm thankful I didn't, because I still get to hear him. I get to hear Sebastian before his life took a turn and bad things started happening to him. And I'm going to share a couple of those with Sebastian's Army. You were asking a question though, Tony.
Well, while you're getting that together, before you play those, it's certainly not a tit for tat, but there was a Katie's interview that. So I want to ask you, what do you miss most about Sebastian?
Everything. I miss him asking me questions. I miss him taking a shower until there's no more hot water. The bathroom is so steamed up, and then all of a sudden the water stops, and I'm like, well, how long is it going to be in the bathroom? I only have one bathroom. So, one bathroom, you need to hurry up, because if I got to use the bathroom, you need to hurry up. And walking in, and he's literally curled up on the floor. The bathroom is all steamed up. He's laying on a towel, and he's covered up with another towel, and he's just sitting there. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he was like, it's warm in here. And I'm like, well, it's warm out there too. He was like, yeah, but it's warm in here.
He made a sauna.
A sauna. Really. I mean, walk in, you can see the moisture dripping off the walls and stuff. I'm like, oh, yeah. Well, are you done? Because I got to use the bathroom. He was like, I guess. I mean, I miss everything about him. I miss the attitude he would give me. I'd give him shit too, but that's father and son relationship. I miss taking him to go fishing, and I would have to bait his hook because the worm is icky and it's bleeding. And it's like, well, son, it's a living thing. You have to put it on the hook. I miss everything. I miss our late night trips or early morning trips to go to Waffle House. I mean, I miss taking him to go play Magic. Play D&D. I miss all the things that would light him up. It's just, my life is nothing. When you sit there and you're right, Tony, I only had it for 2 or 3 days. I didn't live. I worked. I worked until I got him on the weekends.
Wait a minute. Did he just say he misses him taking a fucking shower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
He's a
heard that
16-year-old
correctly.
fucking boy. Why does he? What?
And then being curled up on the floor of the bathroom because, I don't. How many shower stories has he told now? Like, this is getting
Why
a
does
little
he miss him
weird.
taking a fucking? I don't understand. Miss him taking a shower when he was fucking 16, 15.
He wasn't saying that he wasn't saying that he was watching him shower. He was saying that Sebastian would take a shower and use all the hot water and steam up the bathroom. And then he would have to go to the bathroom because there's only one bathroom. He'd have to go to the bathroom and he'd be like, "Are you done yet?" And he's like, "Yeah, I suppose." Because he was in there because it was warm.
Yeah, just steer. But of all the things that you miss, that's just a weird ass story to tell.
Right.
Yeah, it
See,
is a weird, but
about the showers before, like, and we also know that Katie had to tell him to put clothes on whenever people would maybe come over because she didn't know if he would be how he'd be walking around. Weirdo. Oh, Queen, it looks like you got major goal.
But you notice he says he doesn't have anything, no videos or anything of him recently. That's typical with him. It's all the pictures he has are from when he was younger. All the stories he has is from when he was little. All the voicemails he has is from when he was little. I mean, he doesn't have anything from recently. It makes me wonder.
It's really weird because I would think that he would have missed calls from or voicemails from Sebastian at some point, and also held on to those voicemails, like 8 or 9 voicemails for 9 years or 8 years, however, that's just strange.
Well, you just think about technology, how much it's advanced over the last 10 years or whatever. And I mean, we use our cameras a lot more. I mean, I took pictures of birds today at the beach, I mean, just stupid stuff because we can,
Right.
It's just weird to me that in the last 10 or 15 years or 10 years that he hasn't been taking pictures of Sebastian like crazy or videos or, but then they, excuse me, but then they sit and complain or say that Katie was wrong. Why was she taking pictures of him eating? And why was she taking so many pictures of him at the restaurant? Well, because that's what mothers do.
Yeah, shit. She's damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think it's also really weird that he never once picked up. If I found out that my kid was missing, if I found out that my dog was missing, rabbit, whatever, I would be calling the person, being like, hey, I'd be calling their phone nonstop. Or calling, I would have thought he would have been calling Chris or Katie or whatever and being like, has he come back yet? Is he not once did he call? That's weird.
My kids are 27 and 31. And if they were to go, I mean, they're not gonna, but if they were to go missing, I would have recent pictures of them in the last month, I take pictures of them all the time and they're adults.
One time I went to I hate to say it, God, it was actually at Chili's. Because we used to meet up there on Sundays to watch football games, and then went to a meet up with a friend at a bar and didn't want to drive home and talk, under the influence. And so I went to their apartment. My mom had a whole ass filed a police report, had blown up my phone because I wasn't answering. I was 25,
right.
That was down driving, looking around for my car. And so the fact that he didn't even think to call once is just strange.
Yeah, if my kids go somewhere like out of town or whatever, they message me when they get there and tell me they made it. If they're leaving my house in the dark, they tell me when they get home. You know. Yeah. It's just weird that he doesn't have more recent videos and photos of him to me.
Yeah. But dad of the year. Dad of the mother freaking year. I'm surprised Jen Coffindaffer is not like, well, I mean, I don't want to give her too much credit, but like, you don't have the most recent thing you have is 8 years ago. Shit.
All right, here we go.
I know, Katie, I was embarrassed to say I ate a Chili's. It was a long time ago, okay?
When I got him on
At least you weren't at the
that's when I
dumpster.
got to live. The rest of the time, it was just work, make money. So that way, when I had him, we could do whatever he wanted to do. I remember at one point in time, I gave him money.
That's a Disneyland dad. Mom has to be the counselor, the mom, the doctor, the teacher, the everything all the time. And he gets them every other weekend and does what he wants to go do, takes them to have fun, takes them to do whatever, goes and has fun, and then drops them back off to mom.
Right.
Mom has to be the disciplinarian. She has to be the one that does the homework. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then I came back to there, and they were at Red Lobster eating dinner, and that's where I was supposed to drop him off. And I dropped him off. And then all of a sudden, like 45 minutes later, I get a phone call from Chris. Did you give Sebastian money? And I'm like, yeah. Well, are you sure you gave him money? Yeah. I gave him $40, $20, $40. I just gave him some money. Why wouldn't I? If there's something he wants, why wouldn't he be able to get it? You know, here, he's got a wallet. It's got his ID. It's got his fishing license. It's got his bank card, everything here. So why wouldn't I give him money so that way when he's not here, if he wants something at school,
Pause
he
it,
had told me he
Queen.
wanted stuff from school.
This is interesting. He said he mentions a bank card. I've never heard him mention that Sebastian or anyone mention that Sebastian had a bank card. I thought that was...
That is odd because I've never heard that either.
Yeah. I actually said, messaged somebody. I was like, did you know Sebastian had a bank card? Were you aware of that? Because that could be a clue.
Trackable.
I mean, you would want to look into that. Were there any financial transactions after, the date that he was last seen?
And I'm like, hey, here's some money. If you want to get something from school, that's fine. Just don't spend it all on candy. Knowing full well he's probably going to spend it all on candy. But calls me up like he's not supposed to have money. Or, yeah, that's I see it in chat. He was like, oh, just making sure he didn't, steal money from you. I wouldn't have given a rat's. There's money laying around on my table. There's money there's money sitting here on my desk. I'm the only one that lives here. When Sebastian's here, anything that is mine is his. As long as you don't go into my wallet and take it. I mean, there are times that I would literally tell him, why don't you clean the house? Well, I don't want to. Make you a deal. You clean the house, you can have whatever money you find. Oh, okay. And he would clean the house. It's not that he's going to do, a perfect job, but he's going to pick things up. He's going to organize it. And he's going to ask me where things go. And so we're going to communicate. And he's going to learn some organizational skills. And then he would find money. And he'd be like, I found $5. Okay. What are you going to do with it? Put it in my wallet. Sounds good. Put it in your wallet. I've got a jar. You find change. Put change. You find change around the house. Put it in the thing. He would do that. Then we would sit there, and on days we would pour it all out on the table. And I've got change rollers. So we'd sit there and count out the change, and then we'd pack up rolls, 50 cents for the pennies, $10 for the quarters, $5 for dimes, $2 for nickels. And I mean, it adds up to life.
Cheese and rice. Come on.
Seth, I have a question for you. Did you, not to bring this down, because those are all such beautiful things, and we so often take all that for granted, right? The good, the bad, and the ugly with our kiddos that we get to enjoy daily. But I want to ask a question. Did you know, before all of this started, did you know about Sebastian and his responsibilities to clean up the room, and that he didn't clean up the room and he would have his things taken, and then he didn't clean up the room again correctly or what was expected, and that Chris Proudfoot took everything, put it in a box and threw it away, got rid of it? Did you know anything about that?
At one point in time, it was brought up to me, and it was brought up to me. I have a tub of Sebastian's toys, but Sebastian loses pieces of toys. So he's got an arm of a figurine in the thing, or he's got the zip cord for the Spider-Man, vehicle. And it's like, he wasn't listening. So I took away some of his toys. Okay. Don't touch any of the stuff that I bought him. If I bought it for him, it's not your place to take it. Don't take it away. Don't throw it away. If you don't want it there anymore, you let me know. But every time I went over there, Sebastian had a rack with all of his toys, so I could see all of his toys. I didn't know that they were throwing away toys because he wouldn't pick them.
Yeah, I was just curious.
If it's broken, then obviously if it's broken and can't be fixed, you should throw it away. And you should explain to Sebastian, hey, you broke it. It's no longer whole. I can't fix it. So now you have to throw it away. That's how you should communicate with him, so he knows that, hey, you take care of your stuff, and then you don't have to throw it away because it don't get broken. And that's
and I get it. Like, I mean, my mom, if I left my stuff on the floor, she'd pick it up and she'd take it, and I'd have to buy it back. 5 cents for this, 10 cents for that. But no one, I had never heard of a parent, and I'm talking about what we know about Chris Proudfoot now, of throwing away a child's things as a punishment, because that is so invasive and so.
It just means you don't own anything.
Throwing
It means you
so
don't have
many
anything,
toys away
and
because
therefore
of that
anything
reason.
and everything can be taken away from you at any point in time for no reason at all. That is not how you build. That's not how you do structure for a child, whether they're autistic or not.
Well, and it's permanent, right? It's permanent damage. The parent may not look at it as damage, but those are the prized possessions of that child. So, if they're put up or you got to buy them back, then it's a life lesson. But when they go out with the trash, it's permanent, and there's no coming back from that. And without being able to look at things through a child's eyes, I mean, it may seem like a plastic toy to a parent, but that may be something that is like Linus's blanket for a child that he's not happy without. So it just seems awfully permanent.
To me, it shows. This is quite simply where I was going with this. It shows lack of empathy. And when I see lack of empathy in a parent toward a child, it just opens up possibilities. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, for God's sakes.
A lot of negative possibilities.
Shit, my mom took my Furby one
But
time.
let's hear Sebastian's voice.
20. She bought it. She had every right to do it.
This is so cool that you kept these.
This one was May 16th, 2017. I don't know if you guys can hear this or not.
What, 8 years ago?
May 16th of 2017.
Damn.
So you have to let me know if you can.
Just needed to call him.
Hold on.
Hi, Daddy. I'm sorry I said to Mom. Please call. I love you. Bye. Your wish was it just started. Hi, Dad. I know this is going to sound weird, but tomorrow's Christmas Day. So could you send some basic clothes over to me so that I can rent the decent stuff and be handsome for my... It just started. Your wish was it just started. Hi, Dad. I know this is going to sound weird, but tomorrow's Christmas Day. So could you send some decent clothes over to me so that I can rent the decent stuff and be handsome for my... Are you saying we don't have decent clothes? Mom, do let me wear whatever I want to wear for Christmas Day. All the time.
He didn't sound like he was terrified at Katie's house, did he?
No.
Terrified.
Didn't sound like he was abused over there either.
Yeah.
Oh, TikTok Tony's giving the signal. Over and out. 10-4, over and out. Time to sign off.
Thank you, Seth.
I'm sorry.
So his voice hadn't changed yet, or had it changed by the time he was 15?
It did. His voice started to change about 14 and a half years old.
I was gonna say those videos. I mean, those are his voice from 6 years ago, 7 years ago, almost 8 years ago. So not any time recent at all. It's 8 years ago. Fuck, our voice has changed in 8 years.
Right.
Especially when you're going from 8 or 9 years old to 15 and 16. I mean,
especially a boy.
That's when your voice changes the most. So you're playing a fucking soundbite of a little ass boy when he is, you know what I'm saying, 16. He's 2 years off of 18 years old.
Precious.
We just gotta make sure everybody sees him cry.
I can't do this.
Bye, Steph. Thank you. Thanks for sharing your heart.
Thank you, Tim.
Thanks for sharing his voice. I'm sorry, Seth.
I just gotta find you. I gotta find you. I just gotta find. I just gotta find myself. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
Good night, you all.
Good night.
Well, you gotta shut it off now. Don't be doing all that. You just gonna leave it running.
He comes back. I thought it was weird that Coffin Daffer had her stream going at the same time.
Yeah, she was stream sniping him at the same time.
Like,
nice.
And they didn't show Sebastian's, like, a photo. Didn't talk about the vigil. Showed the flyer. I don't know.
I gotta go to bed. Good night, guys. Thanks for having me.
I just thought it was interesting that they didn't talk
Good night,
about
Cheesy.
Good night,
Good
Cheesy.
night. Bye, everybody.
Wow. Yeah, I figured they would have talked about the vigil and stuff too. But yeah, it's 2:00 in the morning and I gotta get up at 5:30. I'm gonna be dragging motherfucking ass in the morning.
Yeah.
So good night, baby. I appreciate you
Good
being
night,
up here.
everybody.
Good night, y'all. I appreciate you guys hanging with me this late. It is late, though. It's 2:00 in the morning, and your girl's gonna be tired than a motherfucker tomorrow. So I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll see you probably tomorrow afternoon. Good night, y'all.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you guys for showing love. And fuck you, Josh, you little crybaby motherfucker. Good night, y'all. Oh, head on over to Wispy's. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Wispy's live. Go Hive Dive Wispy. Good night, y'all.